Hello, all you beautiful people, and welcome to some more Treasure Code Steel 2. Hope you guys are having a good day, good night, whatever you see this. I hope you're having a great day. um, we are obviously going to be playing some more Treasure Code Steel 2, as I just said, and this is an interesting part of the story, I gotta say, because literally last time, I don't know why I always say it. I've been noticing I say the word literally a lot. I'm gonna try to refrain from it. But last time we found out that the town of Keldic was razed to the ground by the Cruisin' Provincial Army, which is it's the army that is it's the Eustace that Eustace's dad, the army that Eustace's dad is in charge of, and he basically went and razed the ground. He burned Celtic, not entirely, but he burned like half of it down. And right now, Celdic's not in a very good spot. The market manager just died because of it, and also our good friend, the waitress from the inn, is potentially probably going to die. We don't know yet. We don't know if she's going to live. That's what the doctors are saying, and things are not looking too good over in Celtic. The whole Grand Market was destroyed and everything, and it all points to Eustace's dad. And we are actually in the area where he's at, the building that he's in, I mean. Right now we're doing like a three-way formation, so the RMP with Claire is attacking from the south side, the north side is being attacked with Craig the Red and Major Nightheart, and then we went and snuck inside the main base while they were distracted out there, to go and take out Eustace's dad. We don't know what we're going to do with Eustace's dad. That's up to Eustace, because that's all his responsibility, and he wants to take action against him. So we're going to go and see what he does. But like I said, we're in his building, so we just got to make it to the end. That's pretty much where we kind of left off, and we're kind of at right now. As I just said, we already went through a good bit of it, but last time we were streaming, it was thundering and raining really hard, and honestly, I was not very confident that I was not very confident in doing a stream until it like potentially blows out my power again, because the 2 streams ago the power went out, and then the power went out potentially the power could have went out on the last stream, and I didn't want to have that happen again, so I just ended it right here, but right before it got really bad outside. And yeah, luckily it worked out. I pasted those 2 VODs together, and you can't even tell, outside of some of the things that I was saying, you can't even tell, because of how good the edit was, that I edited it, the 2 streams together. It's so good. Okay. Oh! Alright. This is obviously a place we can't go, but this is a free fight. I'm gonna take it. And immediately we get an achievement, taking the initiative. That's about getting a certain amount of double or advantages in general, I guess. Alright. Okay, we have a couple of levers to open up here, so there's nothing on the left besides breakables. Rod step if 20 and an antidote there. Another lever here, but to get there you would crawl through the vent from over here. There we go. No wait, Flame Dragon is stronger. We don't really have to start using Gale much unless we can't hit them with Flame Dragon. Every of the enemy, all the enemies that I want to hit with it, I mean. Okay. Okay, thank you, Elliot. Let's impede. Do we only have 1 impede attack? We do. Okay. Okay, yeah, definitely next time I'm gonna attack these guys with, I'm definitely gonna attack these guys with Emma's art attacks, because holy heck. This guy is durable. How much max HP? 34,000. Okay. Level 99 for Reen and Laura and Emma. We got level 99. I didn't even know we were... I thought we were like 95. But, yeah, we're gonna hit level 100 today. Yes, we must. For a chrono burst? Oh, that wasn't even worth it. But hey, we found out what was in there. And we can fight the enemy again for some extra XP. No! Jesus, being saved. I did not fight him the right way. Okay. We're gonna use the higher elements here. But let's make sure we don't get killed here. Emma is stunned, but that doesn't matter. To an art attacker, that doesn't matter at all. Let's go with Grim Butterfly. Yeah. Good damage, but it wasn't enough. That just goes to show how much HP these guys have. I almost said XP. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, sure. It lived that move? Wait a minute. It lived? I thought it had like 700 HP. Did Reen do less than 700? Well, level 99 for Elliot. We got this haul. Okay. Oh, Gale and Flame Dragon cost the exact same amount of CP. Okay. That's good to know. There we go. And then the crit. Level 91 for Eustace, level 99 for Fee. And then this is closed. Okay. The ventilation to get there is over here. Going up and down a ventilation shaft must be super uncomfortable. Going straight through a ventilation shaft in and of itself is already uncomfortable, but going up and down one is even more uncomfortable. I'm not saying I have experience in that or anything, but like, it just looks very uncomfortable. Zero arts. Awesome. Lost Eden. And then... yeah, sure, I'll fight it again. For the third time. No, not Gale. Whoop. Well, let me burst to make up for it. I won't be able to really use this crit. I thought we had a triple S. Oh yeah, we do. Ragna Vortex. I was like, where the heck is it? Alright, 23,000. Up here is ventilation shaft that'll lead to the other side. Triple advantage. You can normal this. In we go. They have to say something every single time we're in an event, don't they? They didn't really say anything, but there has to be an active voice in every single one, I guess. 20 Mirage Sepith. Alright. Build up the bravery. Okay. We have the commander here. Oh wait, that's not a commander. I was like, what is this? Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Why is he here? I should have made him attack. Gotta get this out of the way. Ragna Vortex. It's after all of them attack, though. But Reen's not gonna live. Reen's not gonna live. There we go. Reen was going to die. Level 100 for Emma. Level 92 for Eustace. I really need a heal now. Alright. Let's open this up so we can get this chest. HP 2. And we've already gotten all the chests, making sure of it. Another ventilation. Here comes an active voice. Watch. And there it is. There was nothing there, right? No. Okay, nothing here. Something to break. EP charge 2. I heard him aggro from outside the room. I don't know. Aggro is kind of funky in this game with these tiny rooms. I'm a brilliant spin. Level 100 for Reen and Laura. And then Eustace hits level 93. And then we have EP charge 4 here. And we're almost at the end. We just got this small section to go. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Alone? Good night to you as well. Good evening. Yeah, we're in a pretty interesting part of the game. We got some people in the party who are upset, and we're about to get some payback. So I wonder what's about to happen. She looks super cute with the cat ears. Are you talking about Laura? Is that who you're talking about, Laura? Ragna Vortex. I accidentally attacked Odelia when I should remember that I got a... That robot there is really powerful. Luckily it's confused. Nice crit. Level 100 for Elliot. Level 100 for Fee. Nice. I think we got pretty much all the main people I wanted at level 100. I'm sure she would. Yeah, I have a few pictures on my phone, I think, of her with cat ears. They're pretty buried in there. Which reminds me of that one girl from Love Live Sunshine. Her name escapes me. I don't really know the characters' names from Love Life. I know how most of them look like, but I don't know how many of them look like. I mean, wow. I don't know what most of their names are, I mean to say. Level 100, what's the max level? I don't know. Because we're, I can't really tell because, like, for example, in Trails to the Sky the Third, because that one had 3 parts to the game, we finished that series in the level 150s. It was like 50 levels per I think it was like 50 levels per story in that game. It was like we ended up at 150 or 160 by the end of the third game, and we finished Code Steel 1 in like level 70 to 80, somewhere around there. But then they bump you down to level 40, so you start Code Steel 2 instead of 70 to 80, they start you at level 40. So if Code Steel 3 and 4 follow like Trails in the Sky, for example, then the levels might just continue, or they'll bump me down again. We'll see. I wonder if the difficulty scales with levels. No, they don't, thankfully. Because honestly, there are some parts that are really hard, and I had to grind slightly. Specifically, Trails in the Sky the third. Final boss was really difficult, and also Trails in the Sky the second had a really tough boss, like 2/3 of the way through, like towards the end of the game. Really tough stuff. Luckily, nothing's been super tough ever since. But I'm not. I'm refusing to. I'm refusing to like stop my grind. Because ever since those two games really hit me pretty hard with how difficult they were. I want to make sure I'm over leveled. I want to make sure I'm strong. Trails in the Sky was rough for me for the most part, which is why I like it. Yeah, the first game was pretty simple stuff. The final boss was pretty difficult. Ooh, 8 materials. The final boss in Trails in the Sky 1 was the only hard boss in the game. But Trails in the Sky 2 had a boss like 2/3 of the way through the game, or it was like towards the end of the game, where they were really hard. They were harder than the final boss, I think. And then Trails in the Sky the third, the final boss was just really hard. It was really hard and really annoying. I got a lot of game overs on both of those bosses. Both Trails in the Sky the second and Trails in the Sky the third final boss. So ever since then, I'm making sure we don't struggle anymore. Softening ointment. But yeah, we're about to see what's about to happen. We'll have to see though, because Trails in the Sky, unlike Trails in the Sky or the two Crossbow games before this one, Code Steel is in an interesting spot because Trails of Code Steel came out on the originally, like when it first came out, it came out on PS3 and PlayStation Vita. It didn't come out to the PS4 or PC until later on, and it wasn't until Trails of Code Steel 3, where Trails of Code Steel 3 and 4 were on the PS4 and like PC and stuff. So that's gonna be an interesting game, because I know they changed a bit on Code Steel 3 onward, but I don't know exactly what. So we'll have to see when we get there. That's going to be an interesting one. Once we finish this game and we get to Code Steel 3. Alright, well, it looks like we made it. We're about to see some crazy stuff about to happen. Okay. Let's save. We're already in linked up. We're already in good formation. Yeah, we are good to go. 200 CP and everything. Let's do this. There's Duvali, McBurn, and Eustace's dad. Give me 1 second. Let me clean my glasses. Because there's a speck that's on my glasses and it's bothering me. Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. I was struggling to get it off. Alright. Useless!
アルバリア湖。
ヘビの連中も一緒みたいね。また会いましたわね。
Having McBurn next to you is like the best kind of bodyguard.
タンタグリエル以来だな。なんだ？市電はいないのかよ。お前らと一緒にこの砦に突入してきたのを見たんだが。
いろいろあってね。
Ugh. How did you even make it here? What does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
S は撃破済み。北の両兵ならもういないよ。
どうやら貴族連合からも完全に見放された様子。父上。もはや逃げ場はありません。
How dare you speak to me that way? Who do you think I am? I am the head of House Alberea, the ruler of the Cruzan province and one of the 4 great houses.
それは守るべき領地を焼いていい理由にはなるまい。あの焼き討ちのせいで夫元締めは。
Silence! The people in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it. How is that beyond your comprehension?
哀れですね。問答は無駄だね。そう簡単に行くとは思わないことですわね。
Duvali, you're gonna fight us.
ルーファス教の思惑はともかく、こちらに連絡がない以上、与えられた使命を果たすのみです。ここであったが100年目。
Is McBurn gonna join too?
さすがに
That would be
この
difficult.
二人相手は。
いや、
Oh, he's
今回
not.
はパスだ。
Just Duvali?
何を言ってるんですの？
そっちの黒髪には少し興味が出てきたが、市電もいないならお前さん一人でも十分だろう。じゃあな、今度はもう少し暑い場所でやり合うとしようぜ。
He wanted to fight Sarah.
これだからあの男と組むのは嫌だったんですわ。
随分と気分屋のようだな。どうする？あなた一人で俺たち全員を相手にするつもりか？
揃いも揃って私をコケにしてくれるものですわね。いでよ、ヴァンガード F3 スレイプギル。
Oh, this is new?
決済の人形兵器。
Yeah, these are new archaisms.
かなりの重装甲。拠点防衛用みたいだね。以前の立ち会いは小手調べ。舐めてかかったら容赦はしません。敵対が筆頭大使、神速のデュバリ。いざ尋常に勝負ですわ。
こちらも負けるわけにはいかぬ。
来るぞ。返り討ちにしてくれる。
Alright, let's do this.
参りますわよ。
俺の番だな。
We have the perfect opportunity to spirit unification.
行くぞ。
And then I'm gonna attack you and then S-craft immediately. And miss, I guess. Okay, good damage. Bullets strafe. Okay.
さてと。
I don't like the fact that they have all those crits. Laura has to take one of those. Yeah, Laura, go ahead and S-craft. Ooh, took them out. And sure, we'll do Emma's S-craft, so that way she doesn't take the crit. And just like that, we're almost done. I hope there's no fight after this because I used up like I literally used up um almost all of our S crafts. And burst. We're gonna revert back to normal.
俺の番だ今だ
And then another S craft. And poisoned.
食らいなさい
She. Oh, she delayed rain.
さてと
I'm gonna resonant beat.
見切ってみなさいな
Oh no, that confused Emma.
私の番だな
Yeah, I'm not very confident that I can hit over 22k. So let me take off confuse. Is there one for that? Yeah, right here, sedative. Yeah.
ありがとうございますはい
And then we are going to, obviously she's a boss. She's gonna be resistant to stuff. So I'm gonna hit her with a, there's a chance of nightmare, so I'm gonna bank on it. Nice crit, 16k. As she S-crafted.
ごめん
That's not good.
任せるがよい
That is not good. But it is fine because we have
ありがとう
Elliot.
そなたに感謝を
ありがとうございます
食らいなさい
Nice. And
私の
you
番
can
だな
honestly just normal attack her. It wasn't enough. Oh no, it confused her. She's not gonna get a turn anyways.
俺の番だな
There we go.
ありえませんわ
見たか
I held back a
勝
little
ちようが
bit
一
because I
等
want to save some. Because you may never know. There may be like 2 fights immediately. Like you can have another fight right after this, and you'll be completely unprepared. Level 101.
精進
Level
あるのみだ
101 for Reen and Laura, and Emma.
まあこんなものか
Eustace is level 94.
敵の無力化を完了
我が剣なんとか届いたかどうやら相手が妙に疲れていたようだが
She was unusually tired.
クロスベルに続いてこのような失態見届けを託された我がマスターに顔向けができませんわ
よくわからないけど
父上もう逃げ場はありません
How dare you use this? And you, girl, what do you think you're doing? You will protect me.
小娘ふん勘違いをしてもらっては困ります私たちの役目はあくまでこの砦の陥落を見届けること最初からあなたの護衛などは命じられていませんわ
What? Watch this fortress fall? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
海援校とルーパス教のオーダーでそして我がマスターがいたら決してお許しにならない愚行成敗しなかっただけでも感謝してほしいくらいですわね
No.
言ってしまったか
我がマスターか少し気になるが
Yeah, so we played Trails to Azure. We know exactly who her lord is.
鋼の聖書こちらに来ていないのは何よりだったわね
セリーヌ
Hmm. Exactly. We should be grateful that that her lord wasn't here. I forgot her name. It was a very unique name. It's not a name that's very common at all. Like it's a name I've never heard in my life. But yeah, she's super strong. She actually wipes the floor with you. She's actually super strong. There's a way that you can beat her in Trust to Azure, but More than likely you're going to lose unless you really grind up for her boss fight. And regardless, even if you do lose in her boss fight, the story does continue because she's just that strong.
ユス。あ
But we'll see her soon enough. I feel like we're not gonna see her this game. Maybe like 3 or 4.
あ。いえ。
Like Code still 3 or 4.
ヘルムート・アルバレア公爵閣下。ケルディックの破壊、放火、騒乱及び領民虐待の疑いで拘束させていただきます。どうか神妙にしてください。
I'm surprised that he didn't try to resist. I thought he would have fought to the end. Duke Alberea was then taken into custody by the hands of his own son, Eustace. After Princess Alphen announced as much to the people of the surrounding area, the Cruisin provincial army ceased hostilities, and the battles taking place around Barrier Hard City came to an end. Heeding Eustace's orders, the provincial army left for Oroc's fort, meaning that Barrier Hard would come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. Furthermore, the Alberea family was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP, and Duke Alberea and Scarlet were to be confined there for the time being. Afterwards, the Courageous successfully landed at Barrier Hard Airport for supplies and maintenance. It was then that Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. And that's how we spent our Christmas, guys. Christmas is over. Our Christmas day was spent taking revenge. That was our Christmas. Things should be fine here for the time being, I'd say. Barrier Hard's technically been removed from the war for now that Duke Alberea's been arrested. Granted, the nobles here probably aren't too happy being under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction. The provincial army's mostly still intact, but we can't afford to let our guard down just yet. I should go check out how things are in town. Plus, I'm curious about how Eustace and Scarlet are doing. I should pay a visit to the Alberea mansion before heading back to the Courageous. Bonding points. Yes, this is a stopover day, so we get to do some bonding. To advance the story, visit the Alberea's family mansion and then choose to board the Courageous at the airport. Okay. Oh, viewing a character's event here is one of the requirements to seeing a special event with them at the end of the game. Oh. Receive bonding points. For the duration of this stopover day, Barrier Hard's town can now be accessed with the... Yeah. We got 6 bonding points. Still gonna spend it on the exact same people, though. But this time we have an extra one. Alright. Let's go straight to Laura. She's all the way over here. We always team up with Laura, so let's go ahead and help out Laura's Link XPs. I wonder why Laura's going out to the canyon alone. I know she can handle herself just fine, but still. Let me hold on. Did I even save? Okay, I did. I'm just making sure. I've got some time on my hands, so let's go check on her. Alright. Let's see what Laura's up to back here. Laura? Oh my gosh, she was just carrying this around her. Ha! She was just carrying her swimsuit all around, all over the place? Laura! Hey, are you alright? Why would you jump in there when it's this cold out? I'm just like, was Laura really carrying her swimsuit from school all over the place this whole time? Oh, I see you've come along too, Reen. There's no need for concern. It's cold, but refreshing. She seems like she's okay. I know she's used to winter swimming, but we're at the coldest part of the year right now. Does she want to clear her mind or something? That raises the question of what could be troubling her. I feel like it's more that she wanted to train, but maybe I'm wrong. Laura finally came ashore, spending a little more time in the water. Realizing she would be freezing, Reen made sure he had a towel ready for her. My apologies. Perhaps it was a bit too much to try my hand at swimming during this time of year. It really was. Is something up? I know you're fond of swimming, but doing something like this out of the blue isn't like you. Brr. See? Sorry, but you're gonna have to let me dry your hair off at least. Very well, then. Having dried off her hair, Reen left Laura to finish drying off otherwise. Wait, what? Hold on. Having dried off her hair, Reen left Laura to finish drying off otherwise and get changed. In the meantime, he headed back into town to grab her something warm to drink. That almost looked like the Starbucks logo. Thank you for your consideration, Reen. I've warmed up plenty now. See? It was worth me fussing over you. When I head back to the Courageous, you could catch a cold if you stay out here. No need. I'm fine. As you know, I'm used to this. I'd like to apologize for worrying you, however. Well, I wasn't too worried. It's you we're talking about. So, did you bring that swimsuit from Thor's or something? Yes, actually. I found it in my luggage after leaving. I used it often during the time Emma and I spent in Legram, too. It sounds funny when I say it out loud, but swimming has always been a way for me to wash away my concerns and hesitations. Of course, Emma had a similar reaction to yours whenever I did. It's not funny at all, really. I get what you mean. As a noble, I found myself thinking a lot about what happened here in this province. It is true that what Duke Albered did to Celtic is beyond unforgivable. However, one could also argue that he would never have employed such tactics if war had never broken out. It's clear that his position in both the four great houses and the Noble Alliance is what drove his actions. You may have a point. There's no guarantee that any other noble wouldn't have ended up doing the same. What's funnier than what you said is that I'm technically a noble too, but I never even thought of things like that before. We still have a long way to go. Not just in swordsmanship either. It doesn't benefit us to single-mindedly dedicate ourselves purely to that. Still, I feel that if we're able to make it through this, we'll be so much stronger thanks to that experience. I want to rise above every challenge life throws my way, both as a swordsman and as a noble. Naturally, that involves trusting in others rather than attempting to deal with those challenges alone. Perhaps you're an ideal partner to keep me in check, Reen. Laura? I didn't mean anything special by that, mind you. It's just that, since you also happen to be a swordsman, we should strive to motivate each other. I'm curious to see where you can go from here. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Reen UEF? I'm doing swell. Just started streaming not so long ago, and we're at a pretty interesting part here. We're just chilling after fighting Duvali, who was protecting Eustace's dad. So now we're here in Barrierhard. There are many incredible warriors taking part in the war, but together, I believe we can catch up to them. And just maybe, we'll be able to reach the strength of the Lance Maiden herself. Yeah. What's my favorite build? What do you mean by that? Like, character? Like, which character? I'm looking forward to seeing just how far our swordsmanship will take us. And it depends on what you're talking about. What do you mean by build? Like, obviously, like orb imps and stuff like that, but The two talked for a while longer before deciding to walk back into town. And bond with Laura has been strengthened. Yes! We hit level 6. And we got Almighty Blow on Reen and Fury on Laura. Or mint build? I mean, I just pick what I like. I don't really know how to explain it. Just go pure damage, and then have Elliot as the support. Reen, I just play like my main team is Reen, Laura, Emma, and Elliot. And Emma is just this pure heavy hitter with arts. Always critting all the time because the master chord I gave her that crits all the time on offensive arts. And then Laura's just a powerhouse. And same here with Reen, except he gets CP so easily, so I'll just spam S-crafts with him. And then Elliot's just there. The really good healer and good defensive buffs with like Resonant Beat and stuff. But yeah. Mine is giving Emma full on the arts build. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what her base stats lean to anyways. I can make her do incredible sons of damage and Reen and Eustace buffs and she'll be unkillable and hit even harder. Yeah, pretty much. Reen, Laura, and Emma are pretty busted, I gotta say. And I like to have a support character all the time as an like a fourth slot, an extra slot. So that's my Elliot. And speaking of Elliot, let's do his link. I wonder. Oh dang! I didn't read it in time. I'm sorry. Sure, Duke Aubrey has been dealt with, but that's not going to heal the sadness in their hearts. And apprehending his own dad isn't going to exactly cheer up Eustace either. He seems pretty down. I wonder if I can do something to cheer him up. Yeah, let's spend some time with Elliot. I've got an idea. Hey, Elliot. What do you say we head over to that restaurant in the Central Plaza? Which one? The one Eustace's uncle runs. I think it just might cheer you up a bit. Alright. We always go to this restaurant every single time we're here. Deciding that this was the best way to cheer him up, Reem brought Elliot to the Saucier restaurant. Once there, they received special permission from Eustace's uncle to go up to the VIP floor. A VIP floor? Interesting. My team was, your team was Reen, Emma, Eustace, and Milliam. Reen was your sub DPS. Eustace was amazing as a support. Yeah, Eustace is pretty cool. He can buff physical. Yeah, he's like down the line, down the middle. So help everyone act sooner, and he can help the party reflect physical damage. Milliam, yeah, Milliam is pretty tanky, and I think at the moment, she has the hardest hitting S-craft. I don't think anyone else hits 4S, you know, at 4S damage with their S-crafts, even with the buffs. What a beautiful melody. That pianist has been in several music magazines, you know? Oh, so she's famous? That explains how her music manages to resonate so well. Only the pros can manage that. Of course, the same goes for you too, Elliot. What? No way. Just hearing her play makes me realize that I've still got a long way to go. The world of music really is deep. Your mom was a pianist too, wasn't she? Yeah. I remember how she used to play all sorts of stuff for us. She'd always play something fun and lighthearted for me and Fiona whenever we were down. It worked like a charm. Always cheered us right up. I bet she did the same for Dad too. Thanks, Rain. I can see why you brought me here now. You wanted to remind me that music has the power to inspire and help people move on, right? You also like using Crow, but he isn't playable in this game. Yeah, I didn't like his playstyle. I didn't even touch him in the first game. I didn't like it, so I'm okay. I like him as a character. He's one of my favorite characters, but it's clear it's gonna be a bit before we can interact with him again. But obviously, we'll find out when we get there. We got Coach still 3 and 4 to do. Guilty. It's just a shame I couldn't do it with my own performance, really. That would have been cool. Sorry for sucking. Don't be so hard on yourself, Reen. In fact, you've helped me realize that there's still something I can do for the people of Keldic. Now I just need the time and an ideal opportunity. Give us a shout when that time comes, okay? We'll gladly help you out. Right. I think it's about time I had to go at it myself. Listening is nice, but nothing beats actually playing. Works for me. Let's see where we are with Elliot. I think he was like the lowest link with us, but it wasn't even that low. He's gonna be at the very tip of level 5, or he barely just makes level 6. Knowing Elliot wouldn't back down after setting his heart on playing, Reen asked Hammond and the pianist for permission. Fortunately, they were more than happy to agree, and everyone in the restaurant was soon able to enjoy a special performance from him. Mentioned this before, but I didn't like the rest of Class 7. I, me personally, I think Alyssa sucks. I think Gaius sucks. Um, Marcus has some pretty neat abilities, but I don't think it beats some of the other characters. Marcus was pretty good, but I just really think Alyssa and Gaius were two characters that I thought kind of sucked. Like Alyssa, she gives your character CP, but honestly, like that's all she can do. Her damage is like the lowest in the game, and it's just like she doesn't really have much to go with her. She can burn characters, but like obviously bosses good they can resist that sort of stuff. So it's like, eh, not that great. And Gaius didn't really have anything outstanding with him. He didn't really have anything that stood out at all. Unsurprisingly, he played on par with the pianist before him. But both Reen and the customers couldn't help but be fully entranced by the wonderful sound of his music. And there we go. Bond with Ellie has been strengthened. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, he's definitely still the lowest. Fee's pretty good, actually. Fee's actually really good. Machias he has a niche. He has a niche. Like I said. Like Machias can make everyone go once more, which is really good. And he has some pretty good heals, and he had something else. What was it? Um, I think it was just the heals. He also gives like defense down. Not too many characters give defense down besides like some of them. But yeah. He has a niche. He's not that bad. Alright. Where is Emma? Emma is over here. Okay, I see her. Gotta always work on our main party members. I wish Sharon was here. I wanna link with her. What a peaceful place. It was during our field study, of course, but it's nice to see that's still the case. This piece could be a recent development, though. These past few weeks might not have been so kind. They certainly haven't been kind to Eustace. Still, there's not much we can do now except rest and recover, and we need it. This does seem like a nice enough place to rest, to be honest. Yes. Hey, Zephyr. Hey, Zephyr and I'm okay with Zephyr. They haven't done anything crazy yet, so I can't say anything about Zeno and Leo yet. But I could not stand Randy's cousin, the girl. I could not stand her at all. So I'm fine with her not being in this game. Zeno and Leo, they have yet to prove themselves. The enemies also have really yet to prove themselves, really. There's still like 2 more games, so I'm not giving opinions yet. Hey, would you mind if I sat with you for a while? Not to steal your idea or anything, but it does seem like a nice spot to take a break. I certainly thought so. Please make yourself comfortable. It's nice and quiet here. Not too cold either. Don't think I've been able to sit back and relax like this in a long time. My eyes feel so heavy. Must be more tired than I thought. Is he gonna like fall asleep on like her lap or something? I hope not. Reen? He really just fell asleep. That's disrespectful. That's ultimate disrespect. I would just walk the heck away. Looks like he fell asleep. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He must be exhausted after Auroch's fort. In that case, I already know what's coming. Huh? I must have fallen asleep. On something nice and comfy, no less. I knew it. Hello there, sleepyhead. Emma? Whoa! Emma! Why was I in your lap? Did you sleep well? Best sleep of my life. Don't change the subject. Well, let me apologize. I really didn't expect to end up sleeping on your lap like that. I'm the one who put you there in the first place, so no need to think about apologizing. I couldn't leave you to sleep on a cold, hard bench after all. I would. One of my duties as a witch is to support you. Just think of this as another form of support. That's kind of a stretch. I would appreciate it if you would let me do this much for you at least. It's all thanks to both you and Valimar that Barrierheart's regained peace. In fact, I believe we've managed to come as far as we have thanks to your efforts. I don't know about that, Emma. You're forgetting that I had all of you. I've been able to push myself through all of this only thanks to the people who chose to stick by me. Besides, I never would have come across Valimar in the first place if it wasn't for your guidance. You think that much of us, Reen? Well, yeah. We've still got a long road ahead of us, right? That road will eventually lead us to Crow and Vita. So sorry, but you're still stuck with us, Emma. Wait, so sorry, but you're still stuck with us, Emma. We need your support now more than ever. I can live with that. I'll do everything in my power to help, both as your friend and as your class president. I always forget that she was the president. It always feels like it's Reen more than Emma, to be honest. And she's almost level 6. Right now, Laura's my highest. Alright. The rest are... We're gonna go with Fee now. Fee's pretty good. Is Sarah here? Yeah, Sarah's here. We have 2 left? No, we have 3 left, so... Yeah, let's do Fee real quick. Alright. I love how I saved and... I warp and then immediately save again. And, okay, here you are, Fee. Fee, Fee, what's going on? Why are you sitting here wearing only 1 sock? I never saw, to me personally, I never saw Emma as a leader class 7. That to me was just strictly Reen. The only thing the only thing I really felt Emma did was tell people to stand and bow at the beginning and end of class. The sole of one of my boots came off while I was walking, and now my foot kinda hurts. So I'm taking a break. Well, after all those boots have been through, I can't really blame them for giving up the ghost like that. Is your foot gonna be okay? Once I've rested a bit, sure. I'll get the boot fixed up after that. You can just keep walking. Wait, how does she think she's gonna get to that tailor without footwear? Is she just gonna roll down this hill? I mean, she does have 2 feet. She can get there. You can get there just fine, Reen. Let me guess, we're gonna like piggyback her or something? This stop over there is literally just this is just fan service. Like this entire stop over there. Okay, foot's feeling better now. Off we go. Hold up, Fee. You're not actually planning on walking there with your foot like that, are you? I might as well. I'm used to this kind of stuff anyway. Maybe so, but you shouldn't be walking around on it like that. What if you step on something sharp on the way? What do you want me to do then? Exactly. Hop on 1 foot and just go down. Guess I'll be the gallant knight here. As I expected, a piggyback ride. This is literally just fan service. December 26th is just fan service day. It's not a stopover day, it's just fan service day. Here we go. Oh, she's blushing. What's up? Did it start hurting again? I'm fine. Just kinda amazed, really. Don't think anyone else would have offered a piggyback ride in that situation. Huh? Don't worry about it. Into the store we go, my steed. Sorry, but the Pony Express stops here. My steed. Upon reaching the tailor, Rain asked them to fix up Fee's shoe for her. They were told it would be a quick process, so they had to look around the store in the meantime. Oh hey, they've got Stregas here. You're pretty fond of this brand, aren't you? Yeah, so is Estelle. Oh my god, I can't speak. Anytime I hear the Strega name, I just think Estelle. Sure am. Seems like they've only got formal wear here, though. Would have been up for buying some new sneakers if they had any. And I just realized there's goggles on the table. You're not a JRPG protagonist unless you have goggles on your head. That's a strict rule. I don't see you prancing around in formal wear anyway, to be honest. How long have you been a fan? Since you were in Zephyr? Yup. The boss bought me a pair for helping out with something. Okay, sorry. That was the second present he gave me, in fact. Oh? What was the first then? The name Clausel. That's a present I'll never let go of either. There's no one else in the world who can give me that after all. I know how you feel. Dad welcomed me as a proper member of the Schwarzer family meant the world to me. So yeah, let's keep our appreciation for that close to our hearts. Speaking of things from the past, I was actually reminded of the boss when you were giving me that piggyback ride. Huh? He did the same for me not long after bringing me into Zephyr. Stuff like that's what made him feel like he's actually was my real dad. My god, I can't speak. See? There's something else I realized too. You remind me of the boss, but you're not actually him in the end. Just like Class 7 isn't the same family that Zephyr was, even though both are important to me. I'm not the same person I was back then either. I don't want to sit around and be protected all the time anymore. Yeah, that's right. We're all in this together, Fee. Supporting each other is the obvious way to go. Yep, and I'm gonna use what I learned from my old family to do just that. Thanks, Rain. Not at all. Yay. It took a little more time before their order was ready, so the two wandered the store for a while longer. Once it was, they saw that Fee's shoes were as good as new. And then Fee, we hit level 5 with her. She's now halfway through level 5. There we go. Rush 2, Rush 2. I thought she was like low level 5 already, but I guess not. Anyways, there's a shopping here. What's here? Oh, some pretty good defensive gear. But I went completely broke after buying equipment for everyone for that one fight. And why do I have Sarah's weapon? Okay, she just got a new one, I guess. So you're saying I made you this weapon so that you can just get rid of it immediately after? That's exactly what happened there. Let me do something because I almost forgot. Inside here, I want to make sure wait, this one. Shop for, yes, 2 supreme dishes. These are gonna be for Monica. The hotel. We don't need to stop it though. Oh yeah, we do. We only have 100 CP. I don't know what's coming up after this, so I would always like to be at 200 CP. So let's do that. Okay, and with that, there's a store over there. Yeah, there's a store over here. What is this? Oh, to buy shoes. I guess this is the opposite, right? Yep, to buy chest piece equipment. This is a shop for items. This was the weapon shop. I remember that. Okay, these are new recipes. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be helping out Monica pretty nicely here. Alright, Monica. Make sure all of them are used. I think I just bought 3, but I don't know if I accepted all of them. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, we got 2 more bonding points, so let's go ahead and use them on... Where's Sarah? She's in the tavern. Alright, in we go. Here she is. I'm not surprised that she's here, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, and there's even a shop here. I need a shop here. Hey there, Reen. Oh, hi there, instructor. Are you feeling a little better now? Feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. No regrets here. Instructor. Oh, come on. Don't give me that look. I might be here resting, but you look like you should get some rest yourself. She's always dodged having to tell us much about her past, but she might actually be making an exception this time. Yeah, let's spend some time with her. Would you mind if I stayed here and rested a bit with you? I'd even be happy to join you for a drink or something. Water, I guess. Really? You're gonna be rolling into bars chatting up to ladies like a pro soon with the way you're going. Just take a seat there. I'll get you a little something fancier than water on me. Uh-oh. Maybe this was a mistake. Whew. This hard liquor fights back. Gotta pace myself better. Can't chug 'em 'cause they're too strong. I'm 3 sheets to the wind before I know it. It's better than nothing, but I'll take a good beer or cider any day. I'm struggling with this cocktail personally. She actually gave him something to drink. She gave him an alcoholic beverage. Feels like I'll get drunk from it even though there is no alcohol in it. I was about to say. I was like, whoa. That's underage drinking she's supporting. Well, hey, that's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. Same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Was that back when you were a part of the Northern Jaegers? Yup. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Oh, sorry. This operation brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, but plenty of good ones too. Getting by back then was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got any better. You came from Northumbria, didn't you? Seems like the life there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. Would you mind if I asked just when you decided to join the corps? Couldn't tell you exactly when. It felt like as soon as I knew what was going on around me, I had a gun in my hands. Not like there was much else you could do to earn a living around there. They say it was a nice place till the Northumbrian disaster struck around 20 or so years ago. I only go back once every few years now, mainly to pay my respects. I see. It was the kind of place where death would follow you no matter where you went, really. And I wasn't any exception to that. I've lost many people who were important to me. One day they were there, the next they were gone. It wasn't until around 6 years ago that Beatrix, well, Colonel Beatrix back then, saved me. After that, I cut all my ties and headed down the path to becoming a bracer. You all know the rest after that. I guess we do. I don't even know what to say. I can't imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You won't find many heroines as tragic as me. But, well, what happened at Aurochs Fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing blades with my old comrades was more painful than I expected. Maybe it's selfish of me to say, but I wish it weren't. Guess this just showed that I still got a long way to go as an instructor. There's still so much I want to teach you so you can make it through all this, but I probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know. I have to respectfully disagree with you there, instructor. We've learned a lot from you, both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We learned those simply through by observing your actions. Like what? Take what happened at Orok's fort. Your actions taught us that fighting for the people and country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blades with those you once knew. You showed us what it means to truly be determined. At least, that's what I got out of it. And I'm certain we'll one day have to show that very same determination. Huh. That's why we'd like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you to. I can't see us taking back doors without your experience and guidance, let alone getting through the crow. Wow. Look at you, Reen. The teacher's become the student. Talk about cliches. I get it, though. If you're that insistent, then I'll make sure you all get the best education possible. As your instructor, and as your comrade. Cheers. Kanpai. No fan service with Sarah? Boo! That's the one I would actually appreciate. Your bond with instructor Sarah strengthened. We're like 2/3 of the way through not like that's like 3/4 of the way through Link level 4 with Sarah. Get some water. Mia, drink my water alongside them. Anyways, here was the shop. Let me not forget. There's another resting place here. This one was cheaper. I should have rested here. Anything to sell? I do. And we have one more bonding point. Not Alyssa. Not Machias. Not Eustace. Not Milliam. Toa or Alphen? I kind of wish I got to pick Celine. I really wish I got to choose Sharon. Because the people you spend time with here, as it said in the little right before we started any of this, it's gonna affect a special event at the end of the game. So I wish Sharon was here because she's one of my favorite characters in this series. I'm gonna lean towards either Toa or Alphen. I think I'm gonna go with Toa. Let's go with Toa. I wish I had 2 more bonding points so I can go with both of them, but alas, I do not. She's holding her hat. Toa, is something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. I was just thinking about Barrier Heart finally being freed from the Duke's clutches and ended up spaced out. You know how when you finish something you're really nervous about and all the exhaustion washes over you at once? That's what I'm going through. But don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. I wonder if she needs to talk to someone. Mind if I sit with you for a while? There's a really nice breeze here, so I figured it might be a good spot to relax. Oh, sure, go ahead. Toa's like 1 year older than Reen, isn't she? I think so. 'Cause she's obviously the 2nd year. But that's obviously me, with the mindset of it being like real life school where you would expect like 4th graders to be a year older than like a 3rd grader in like real life. I don't want to sound pushy here, but well, if you have something on your mind, Toa, I'm more than willing to listen. Hello, Mr. JRPG. Hello, you beautiful person. Class 7 had a kick-ass Christmas. Yeah, pretty much. We fought Eustace's dad and had revenge. That was our Christmas. That was pretty much the Christmas. Now it's December 26th. And here we are. We're just bonding right now. Oh yeah, I already read this. Huh? I realized that I might not be able to offer any real help, but You've done so much for everyone and me personally, both at doors and on the courageous. That's why I want to do whatever I can for you in return. That's really sweet of you, Reen. Thanks. To tell you the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm the best fit to be the courageous captain anymore. Part of me wishes I declined back when Viscount Arcade asked me. Can I ask why? Well, we managed to set Berryheart free and have Duke Alberia arrested, right? But when you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain for those in Celtic. It won't bring back those we've lost either. And it's not just that. Think back to when Fiona was taken hostage or what happened with Angie. In the end, I just stood there uselessly waiting for you guys to solve everything. All while having the courageous at our disposal too. That's why I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. Have you been bottling this stuff up all this time? Sorry for unloading on you. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, and yet here I am fretting over every little thing. I'm not really suited to be your captain at all, am I? Oh no! Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me that's just gonna blow it away. Like, goodbye hat. Like, that would, that'd suck. Whew. Thanks for getting it back for me. But still, trust me when I say that your worries couldn't be further from the truth. I can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But, Reen, in the end, we're still students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arcade's place. You're doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. Seeing you work like that is what's inspired all of us, you know? We wouldn't be the same team without you. But that's not true. Huh? I'm certain that everything we've done so far is bringing us one step closer to taking back our school. Accomplishing that will probably be our biggest challenge yet, though. And that's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ever ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided. We'll be there for you as much as you are for us. You mean it, Rain? Mishy, you're blocking my view. Mishy's blocking the view. Boy, you're awfully convincing, huh? You're right. We should be using our worries as the means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? I'm such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. Won't be long now until we can finally take back doors. We're gonna go all out and make it a reality, right? Right. I want to know how old is Toa and Rain and all of them right now? I kind of want to look, but I don't want to like look at their Wikipedia and like see some spoiler. I don't even want to look at how they. I don't even want to see an image of their new clothing or how a character might have a character might look in Code Steel 3 or 4. So I don't even want to risk looking up their age. Your bond with Toa has been strengthened. Holy crap, that shot up straight to level 4 from low level 3. Reen and President Toa has reached level 4. I don't know what the Link XP is gonna do with Toa, but hey, it's leveled up to 4. Okay. Let me actually check while let me look it up. How old is Reen in Code Steel 2? Hopefully that will get me my answer. I don't want to see anything about 3 or 4. See, like it's leading me straight to the Wikipedias and... Okay. Oh. Okay. Reen is Reen is currently 17 years old. So that means Toa's 18. That means Toa's 18 years old. Okay, wow. You know, in my head, I always pictured, Reen was like, 16 years old or 15 years old. Because you know how characters in anime, they make teenagers, or they make young teenagers look like they're freaking young adults. Like a good example was Yu Yu Hakusho. Yusuke Urameshi was like 13 or 14 years old. And that's been stuck with me in my head ever since. And now I just think all characters are just younger than they look. Anyways. Time to move on. Yeah, so that means Toa's 18 years old. That's interesting. The size of this place never ceases to amaze me. Well, I mean, that's if what I was reading was exactly right. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think. Enter the Alberia family mansion. I mean, with the days going by as they are with like the calendar system, there has to be someone's birthday coming up and once we know their birthday, once we know their age, but outside of it being Fee, because that one's an exception, I believe. Then it'll be easy to just tell what the others' age are. Because I can't remember. Fee's like slightly younger than them, right? Like 2 years younger, like 15? Or is she the same age as everyone? I can't remember. They said something about it in Code Steel 1, but I forgot. Damn. This is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status. You came after all, Reen. Yeah, I was kind of hesitant. To come and visit. Oh, let me read this again. Yeah, I was kind of hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though. No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you then. As you wish. Leave everything to us. And we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible. You have my thanks. He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he? Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least until the war comes to an end. Oh, right. There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell. I thought he was. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Well, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right? She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear. That's good. If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me. Thanks, Eustace. Will do. Alright. Guess we're gonna go meet up with Scarlet. Where would we even go? Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex. Exactly. I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in either. I guess I'll have to ask someone. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, how are you gonna find your way around this, Rain? Well, to the left is oh, that's the way to go. I don't think they're gonna let us just go anywhere we want. Alright, let's just go straight to where we gotta go. I guess this is an annex. This is not what I was thinking. I was not picturing a regular room in mine. Oh. I was literally not picturing a random room. Oh, she's awake. I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you? I know you didn't want me to save you, but you didn't have to hate me for it. I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens. Ah, stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing alright at least. That's good. My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be. I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria too? I did, though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back. So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just... I'll have you know, I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe. I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt you know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. Oh wow, he was pretty up there then. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. It made me happier than you can imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. You know what that means, probably? She's probably acquainted with Kevin and, God, I always forget the girl's name. The girl from Chosen the Sky the Third. The love interest of Kevin. I forget her name. Something with an A, I'm pretty sure. But, I also realized that she has the exact same hair color as that girl, too. So, that would be kind of interesting if I'm pointing to something here, but I'm probably just making too many dots that are not actually going to connect any in the first place. But she was in the church, and Kevin and all them, Kevin and the girl, I forgot her name. They were in Arteria in the Church of the Sacraments as well. So, hey, Kevin could be acquainted with Scarlet. Who knows? It made me happier than you can imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire. A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're trying to say the church has knights too. I'm getting confused now. Anyone would be in your position. The image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Ereboni as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything. Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself. You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time. So if you're interested... Looks like she fell asleep. It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing. Hopefully the main quest takes me back here, because I may forget about coming back here. I may not even think about it. Alright, we're going to be going to the Berryheart Airport now. We're leaving. Alrighty. Time to leave. Alphen? Where was she? Oh, she was over there. Okay. Should I go back inside? I feel like there's still some more to see here in Berryheart. I don't think there's any more to see here. Let's return to the Courageous. Nah, I suppose I'll head back inside. I can sit and wait for the others to get back. Reen! Here's Toa and Angelica. I really wish Angelica got an outfit change. And I don't mean that little, like, sister outfit that she was wearing when we first met her here. I mean, like, an actual outfit, like, even now. Looks like we caught you at just the right time. Were you planning on going inside, too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You seem all flustered. Oh, well, we got a message from the guy still inside the ship. They said that something's happened over in Crossbell. Oh, God. In Crossbell? Is Azure finally over with? I feel like Azure's been throughout the entire duration of, like, the end of Code Steel 1 and, like, the entirety of Code Steel 2 been going on. A long ending, I guess. We saw the city covered by a blue barrier from where Gorelia Fortress was, but it's not that, I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. We plan to go and get a closer look at it. Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? We'll be getting everything ready for liftoff in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. Is it the giant tree? The giant tree that ends up forming? If it's not that, then it's something completely new. This is like after Azure. Reen quickly left to find his classmates, but I'm very excited. I love when games take me back to places I've been to in the past, and like of other games. Like, I don't mean like, oh yeah, we went to Barrier Hard and we were in Barrier Hard in Code Steel 1. I mean like, no. Like, we can go back to Liberal or go back to Crossbow. Even if we can't go there, just learning about the people that we played with, the people that we saw, and the places that we've been to. I love that sort of stuff. Once everyone was gathered at Barrier Hard Airport, they boarded the Courageous, then promptly took off. And that's the end of the chapter. We got 13 AP. We need 8 AP to get to rank A3. In this chapter, we got an S. There was nothing else in Barrier Hard. Who knows? Maybe there was. Maybe there's an S plus for all I know. We had a nice S. We're passing our chapters. We got like 5 straight B's at the beginning of the game, but we got an S, and then we got an A, I believe, and then we got an S again. So we're on a good pace here. Course to the east-northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. Ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. Oh, we're going to Crossbell, I think. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police. The fortress? Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my. I think I can see something in the distance. Oh, what the? I'm getting some very strange readings here. Crossbow, right? What fortress are they talking about? We're about to see something big, though. Ooh, I can see Crossbow now. Ooh, I'm getting excited. There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well. What in the world is that? I knew it is the tree. Holy crap, Azure has been going on for a long time. The ending of Trails to Azure started at like Code Steel 1's ending, and it's been going from like Code Steel 2. The entirety of it. I don't know. That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone. That'd be so cool if we go to Crossbow here. I'll be super hyped. But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place. An Azure tree? Reen knows what that is. Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it too. I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend, never mind in reality. Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it. Do you know what it is, Celine? I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends. Just what is happening over in Crossbell? Oh man, I'm getting excited. Yeah, right inside there right now is the SSS with Lloyd and all of them trying to get back our good buddy. their wonderful adopted daughter, pretty much.
高さにして2000アージュ以上。凄まじいの一言だな。
まさかあんなもんを拝める日が来るなんてな。やっぱり長生きはしてみるもんやで。あれこそ美の真髄。青きゼロの計画。人の執念の賜物というわけか。
The Azure Zero Project. Forgot that's what it's called. It's been a while.
あちらは予定通りみたいですわね。我がマスターが手助けをして失敗などありえませんけど。
なるほど。結社の減塩計画とやらの片割れの産物ってわけか。あれに匹敵する代物をこっちでもぶちかまそうってんだな。
その通りよ。ゼロの巫女が権限させた人による奇跡の具現化。かの大樹の出現をもって計画の第二楽章もいよいよ終幕へと突入したわ。さあ、最後の準備に取り掛かるとしましょう。この物語が行き着く最高のフィナーレに向けて。
All right. She looks like she's ready to end it.
Ah, いよいよ大詰めみたいだが、深淵やカンパネルラの目論見通りに行くもんかね。
Oh, Campanella. I forgot about that guy. What happened to Campanella? He ran off, didn't he? Campanella ran off, didn't he? There's Rufus. Oh, hold on a second, guys. Let me, I'm promoting my stream. Alright. Let me go ahead and put this back up. Alright, sorry about that. Excuse us, Lord Rufus. Oh, there's the two strong people. I forgot their names. Aurelia was the girl, I think. I forgot the name of the guy. Well, well. If it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius. Oh, I was definitely wrong. Ignore what I said. Le Guin and Bardius. I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here? Do you even need to ask? First Rower, now Barrier Hard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer. I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdallr will not fall. As for Nordia and the elements which sided with Duke Albrea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed. An impressive analysis. By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that sprouted up in Crossbow? Is it even a tree to begin with? I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the east no shortage of anxiety just being there. I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Kyan insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear. Really now. I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related? What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We're warriors. We're warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield. So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent? Getting right down to business, I see. I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions who will be advancing upon it in the next few days. Is that so? What? So they're risking everything they have in attempting to take back Heimdallr? That is what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you. Wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the 2 strongest soldiers the provincial army has to offer. Alright, you win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation. I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be taking, we're gonna attempt to take, Heimdallr next. Same time, under Valflame Palace. This is in Heimdallr right now. This is some interesting looking elevator. There's Dukayan, Altina, and Cedric.
Oh, 王城の地下にこんな空間があったなんて。海援校、僕たちは一体どこに向かっているんですか？
そう不安そうなお顔をされるものではありません。我らが向かうのはヘイムダルの、いや、帝国の中枢にして力を司る場所。すべての終わりと始まりの場所です。
すべての終わりと。
足元にお気をつけください。
Literally every single Trails game ends on the ground. Some of them end inside like specific locations, but I feel like a lot of them end underground. Do games ever just end on a field on a sunny day outside above ground? Like does any JRPG actually end like that?
致命傷は避けられぬかと。
やれやれ、いたずらに脅かすな。帝国の司法たる殿下を守るのも。
失礼しました。そろそろ到着のようですね。
Is that blood? I don't think that's blood. That looks like blood though. Here is Vita.
お待ちしておりましたわ。
オペラ歌手のピーター・クロチルダさん？どうしてあなたがこんなところに？
いやあ、魔女殿、例の大樹とやらも無事に顕現したようだな。
おかげさまで無事に見届けられました。あとはこちらの段取りを進めるだけですわ。ただしくれぐれも。
分かっているとも。魔女の言いつけを破るほど私も愚かではないからな。
何の話をしてるんです
Yeah,
か？
I don't feel like it feels like it feels like Dukayan is way bigger into this than I had originally thought so. Because I thought he was gonna be like kind of like Eustace's dad, where he just get outcasted pretty easily. Maybe sooner down the line, but I guess not yet.
どうして僕は
Maybe he's
こんなところに連れてこられて。
maybe he's gonna go way further than I think. Who knows?
すぐにわかりますとも。おお、そうか。これが。
I do not know what this could be. Oh, it's a divine knight.
これあそこに埋まっている。
I guess, oh, that one's gonna be Cedric's Divine Knight. That's what they're using Cedric for.
素晴らしい。これこそが
Probably, I
千の
mean.
武器を持つと歌われし伝説の魔人。大いなる力の一端にして250年前に大帝と聖女に封じられた真紅の最悪。赤のテスタロッサか。
Testarossa. I like how in Act 2, the little Treasure Coat Steel 2 logo that shows up in the bottom right corner doesn't have the little red background anymore. It's pretty interesting. The Azure Tree? That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell then. Yeah, I found it from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what's it for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia though. Well, I suppose that's good news. Sort of. Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it. Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up out of nowhere. Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing. At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is. And they're not gonna risk an attack before they know for sure. Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbow City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for right about now. Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you? It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war is going on. Oh wait, I read that completely wrong, but whatever. True. The situation we're under is pretty chaotic as it is. All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is. I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best that we can. That's the best attitude to have right now too. One thing we could do is to keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help, right? Dang it, we're still doing the same crap. I kinda was hoping we were gonna do something bigger now. We still need more Zamorian ore to... Oh yeah, besides the shrines. Oh, that's right. And there's still more spirit shrines left to explore as well. Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication. That works for me. Sounds like you've got things covered in the east, which means all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of them, okay, Sarah? What else would I do? And you take care of yourself. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before we reunite you with your dearest Carnelian now, would we? Ugh. Would you just drop that already? Oh, we don't even know who that is. Does Duvall have a love interest? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch. Aw, there goes all my fun. What was that all about? Duvall's girlfriend? It did sound that way. For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp. Now certainly available in all bookstores. Poor Duvall. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Anyways, we should probably get back to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest request from Prince Olivert. 3 side quests. Contact at the Legram Bracer Guild. Okay. Go to Keldix Chapel. And Monster Extermination Aurochs Canyon Path 3. I'll probably do that one first just because it's so quick and easy to just do a quick cleanup and move on. There's a request from Rosine about Keldic. Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out. Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us. I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits. Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being. I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about. Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after all. That sounds fine by me, thanks. I already used you two on my main team, so that's fine. Alright then, let's go. Alright, not possible to remove Laura. And that is totally fine. I love how, although Emma's not locked, even though she was like, oh yeah, bring me along. And then Bea and Sarah. Alright. Let us save while we can. Okay, this is all still good. Oh god, there's so many other students. Let's buy the new weapons and armor. Let's go talk to Alphen and see if we've gotten the a new medal yet. Nope. Nothing important. What else is on this floor? Oh yeah, the training rooms. Go to the shops and deck. Okay. You seem to be doing a great job of running this shop, especially without any prior experience running one. I was glad to hear your home over in the West seems to be alright too. I've got every reason to think so anyway. He seems to have been lucky enough to avoid getting caught up in the war. No guarantees it'll stay that way, so I still worry sometimes, but I can handle it. I'm still concerned about my homeland too, so I know how you feel. Still, now that we're here, we need to focus on our work. Wouldn't want to be the weak link in the chain, you know? I want my family to be proud of what I accomplished during the war, and I'm sure you feel the same. Definitely. I thought Hugo was in charge of this. Where'd Becky go? Maybe they're out in Keldic, who knows? I really do not have money. I am struggling. I am really struggling in game right now. Yeah, because I bought all those weapons for everyone, I'm really struggling. Here's Becky. Okay, I guess she's here. New recipes. Oh my god, but they're kind of expensive. This is Monica, right? Yes, it is. I have 2 for you. Alright. I have Elegant Pilot as well. Alright. I also had some recipes. I'm at 75 U materials. My gosh. Okay. Tomato jelly.
よし、やってみるか。おお、
Energy jelly. Okay, I can still hand over more. Onion soup. Oh, this might be difficult to make.
美味しくできるかな。
They're gonna keep making the bottom dish.
はい、完成。それでは始めますね。
Yes! Oh, I already made that. That's exactly what I'm saving after each of them, so I don't waste my items on my other stuff. Alright.
任せなさいっての。
I cannot picture Sarah cooking. Crafted cracker. Dang, she wants a lot. Like I said, I'm pretty sure she wants the entire menu. Entire recipe book line. That's pretty interesting. Here's Yugo. He's holding the accessories. Even some of the really good ones. I'm not quite sure why Abyss Shadow is the most expensive one. I feel like these should be more expensive. But, oh well. Okay. Now we're going to the kitchen. The kitchen level. We're gonna go play Blade with some people. We don't need to play Blade with Laura anymore. I don't think our bond with Laura can go any higher than 6. I can't even tell. Yeah, I can't even tell. But I'm not gonna play with Laura because we already know it can't go any higher. Let's go with Emma.
お手柔らかにおね。
Let's do these quick games of Blade and then move on.
カードを引きましょう。あ、そちらの先行で同点。こちらの先行ですね。同点。同点。
Even though the number 1 card is pretty good,
同点。
I prefer just getting rid of
こちら
it.
の先行ですね。同点。こちらの先行ですね。
Uh-huh.
そうきましたか。
Not bad. You really hurt me there.
同点。あ、そちらの先行ですね。
I lost.
同点。
I lost.
私の勝ちですね。
Hehe, I win this time. Well, if you excuse me, I should be leaving now. Ooh! He's on a measly little 85 points off. Alright, Fee's one.
だね。カードそっちからみたいだね。クリア。こちらの先行。
Okay,
クリア。そっちからみたいだね。
why?
意地悪だね。
Why? Why'd I have this gap from like 2 to 5? I'm
意地悪だね。
gonna just double it now. Or not. Thank you for that.
クリア。クリア。そっちからみたいだね。
I'm okay with this.
クリア。
Get rid of my
仕
2.
切り直しか。こちらの先行。
Get rid of my 2. I'm gonna blast. This is big.
痛い。
I got rid of a 3. That's not that big.
そうや。
The
私の
bolt.
勝ち。
And I lost. Yay. Yep. Good job, Fee. Elliot is next.
お手柔らかにね。
Laura is the only one that we have at level 6,
そ
so.
れじゃあそちらの先行だね。
Doo, doo, doo.
同点。そちらの先行だね。同点。
I got some pretty good numbers here.
仕切りな。うん。僕の先行か。
More reason for him to bolt me and stuff, though.
ブラスト。
Got rid of my 7. That's big. I'll blast one of yours as well. That one. Ooh, that was big too. A 6? Mirrors? That's fine. I'm a mirror right back.
ここで来るの？
And I'm a... This could be really bad if he has a mirror.
ここで来るの？
Oh, you couldn't beat it. 16 to 30. Alright. That's 3 of them down. Sarah.
開始ね。カードを引きなさい。私が先行ね。同点。そちらが先行ね。同点。仕切り直す。そちらが先行ね。同点。私が先行ね。
She immediately plays a 6. Interesting.
やってくれるじゃない。鏡よ。
That's fine.
イカズチよ。
Okay.
やってくれるじゃない。
Big. That was big. That was big.
ちょっと待って、強化するわ。
Oh, that was even bigger.
うん
Yeah.
私の勝ちに
There was no way I could have won, sadly. I had to have gotten that force card. Alright. We did 4. Wish Sharon was here. I really want. Oh god, I miss Sharon. Let's go with Machias though. Machias, yeah.
やるからには手加減しないぞ。さあ、ドローしたまえ。君からのようだな。
Okay.
同点。君からのようだな。同点。仕切り同点。じゃあ僕から行くぞ。同点。君からのようだな。
Are you kidding me?
ここで来たか。ボルト。
That's okay.
ブラスト。
Okay, I thought he was gonna take my force for a second. I was like, no.
ミラーだ。やったな。
You kind of forced me to do this, and that's not even a good time to use it.
同点。
I lost. Alright. Now that we've done that. What was over here? Some extra stuff that's not really anything interesting. Orbital Factory. This is important though. I bought 2 of the weapons, so at least I can customize that. No new master quartz though. There we go, we customize those weapons. Modify orbments. We have enough for an attack 3, I'm gonna get it. And I'm probably gonna get another one because I can put that one on Valimar. But let me replace attack 2 here of attack 3. And I was gonna get mine 3, I think, right? Yeah, for Elliot in particular. Okay. Mind 3. I'd really like to kind of replace that, some of the ones here, like Yggdrasil and Cross Crusade, with some, like, rare quartz. I don't like leaving, regular quartz on the grids, but, like, what can I really do? I haven't found too many of the ones that I typically use. I can craft them, though, if anything. But first, I got some other stuff to craft, so I want to make sure I prioritize all those sort of stuff. Shadow Blade. Oh, we got the SSS versions of the higher elements. I didn't know they went up to SSS. That's interesting. What I have here was enchantment. I can hold that for now. It gives a pretty nice Arch 25. And SS is okay. But, like, I can get rid of Cross Crusade. I can probably get the better one. Altair Cannon. Ooh, Arts Attack and Arts Defense 5 turns down for the enemy, potentially. That's pretty nice. Graphic Ring? Oh my gosh. This is pretty good. Full screen recovery. Revives everyone. Fully heals everyone. HP regen to everyone. For 20% HP for 3 turns. So it basically, Seraphic Ring is basically Elliot's S-Craft. I wouldn't give this to Elliot in particular. I'd probably give this to someone like Emma. But that's pretty good. Let me get this Altair cannon real quick. But who knows? Maybe I might actually put that on my Elliot. I'm not quite sure. They're hitting hard. They hit harder than the normal elements. They're SSS plus instead of just regular SSS. Interesting. Let me look at what other stuff that we got. Caleum, Solarion, 4S. That's new. Oh my god, that's the first art attack that we have. That's SSS. Unfortunately, I don't have the Mirage Sepith for it, but we're almost there to getting it. Over here we got Shadow Blade, SSS plus. I like that it also absorbs 5% of the damage dealt as HP. Give that to Emma and she'll recover a lot of her HP every time she does it. Purgatorial Flame 4S. That's another one. We don't even have the other higher move for wind yet. We have one for fire. That's really good. Maelstrom is here. SSS. That's not even 4S yet, but still pretty good. And we already have Ancient Glyph. Let's hold. In particular, I have HP, shield, and strength. Let's try to get... Okay, we have a Tyrol. I'm going to use that. I'm never going to put a Tyrol on someone, so let's definitely get that. I'm going to buy an attack 3. It's going to make me pretty broke on the Fire Sepith side. Fire Sepith side of the things, but it's worth it. And I'll get Defense 3. I have a lot of Earth, so I'm okay with spending it. Whoops. Too much Earth. Like, Earth, like, wants you to freaking buy their stuff. It's at 600 for Defense 3. While everything else caps at, like, 900, like, attack. Except for Shield, I guess. Yeah, attack 3. Oh my gosh, I'm 5 Sepith off. Oh, regardless, with the stuff that I have, let me put this on Valimar. We got this HP 3. That's a whole 15k HP. And then we go... Oh, wait, hold on. Shield Orb. Then we just... Wait. I'm confused. Oh, wait, I didn't make it yet. I'm like, what? I'm so confused. Where is it? And Valimar goes from a shield 2 with 500 defense points to 1,000 defense points with shield 3. Now I just gotta get that power orb 3. I'm literally 5 Sepith off, which sucks so much. But what can you do, right? Anyways, let's actually go out there and start our quests. Like I said, I want to start with that monster extermination. Where was the monster extermination again? It's in, okay, Aurochs Canyon, that's in Barrier Hard. Alright, you now travel to Barrier Hard, Aurochs Fort, and you can now go onto Aurochs Canyon Path from the eastern side of Barrier Hard, and North Cruisin' Highway from Cruisin' Highway 2 and 1. Yep. Okay. I definitely gotta go in between here and check out what's going on back there. But first, let's go from Aurochs Canyon Path onward. I want to get that monster extermination quest out of my way. Should be pretty simple stuff. They said it was on the 3rd path, so should be pretty simple stuff. We haven't been here in this game, though. So If there is any like dead ends, we should check them because there's gonna be chests, as you can see. I don't know how strong these enemies are though.
さてと
They're weak to water.
チャンス
Do 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 do.
行くぞ崩したぞ
Alright. Wow, finishing blow from there. There we go.
V
Level 101 for Elliot, 101 for Fee. We're pretty up there in level, I like it. And in the chest was 200 of every Sepif. We can now get my attack 3 now. We can also get that heal for Emma. If Emma even has any slots to give up. I don't know if she does though.
僕の私の
Alright.
チャンス
参るチャンスだ
Man, we're just critting like crazy. Water step of 22 U materials, nice. Really good in the U materials because I spent a lot of it on Valimar. And I still have another 15 to spend on Valamar's attack 3.
チャンス行くぞ僕の
Come on, I want to fight a bunch of enemies, not only to just level up, but I need money.
その程度
So I need all the Sepith mass. I would not even mind a treasure chest having Sepith mass in
難
it.
敵だな心してかかるとしよ
強敵みたい
Wow, no advantage. No delay. Oh my god, that almost killed Elliot.
行きます
Weak to fire? Okay. Flare bomb.
アークスさてと
任せるがよい
俺の番だな
I gotta pray you get delayed. Yes! If that guy could have potentially killed one of us, depending on who he hit and how he hit him. Luckily, we prevented that. Celestial Bomb EX in the chest. I swear, one of these days I'm gonna try to pick Flame Dragon, and I'm going to accidentally pick like
任せる
Summon Valimar or Spirit Unification.
僕のはあ
Okay.
Chance. 行くぞ
僕の番
Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, Emma, that was big. You missing that was big.
私任
Luckily, it did not matter because we had triple advantage, I think, or double.
参る今だ
今だよ
One more.
さて
Okay. And then this is where we drove up with Eustace on our bike. Oh, he went on horse. Oh, we went on a
俺の番
bike.
だな
If anyone remembers that,
チャンスだ
I'm gonna burst.
さてと
行きます私さて
Elliot has a lot more physical attack, doesn't he? Level 102 for both Green and Emma and Laura.
任せなさ
Level
い
100 for Sarah. Like 1533, 1525. How in the world did Elliot hit so much harder than Emma did on a normal attack? I don't know. That was 2105. Oh, Laura's gonna kill it, so it's not gonna matter. There's a monster chest, but first we're gonna take out this guy. Or these guys, I mean. That was 2,557. 2,392 with a crit. Elite hits a lot harder on normal attacks than Emma does. Why? There's no debuffs applied or anything like that. Isn't it based off physical strength? Like your attack stat? Or strength stat? Well, we got level 102 for Elliot, level 102 for Fee as well. And in the chest... Oh! I saw that just in time. They're gonna take the crit. And just like that, as soon as it started, it ended. We got Chilin! That's huge, that's huge, that's huge. That's huge, that's huge. Attacks and crafts cause strength and defense down by a 20% chance. You can actually just take off Swordbreaker entirely. And we're good now. Yeah, we're really, really good now. I think you could say we are chillin'. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Okay, there's a trial chest over there. I don't know who's it for, but those always scare me. Let's make sure we save those bravery points. Nice crit. Nice crits. What the heck? Everyone just critting. Level 101 with Sarah. MP 2. And that's it. There's just a trial chest here. Alright, this might be very difficult if I don't have a character that I actually use. Machias and Eusis. Yuck. And level 104. I'm not gonna be able to do any of these. Have you seen Dorothy's book about Eusis and Machias? It started with a noble command. A treasure sword was brandished, and it ended up with a shotgun wedding. That was a reference to Trust in the Sky, by the way. It had it like Dorothy was the reference, I mean. I miss Dorothy. Miss Dorothy and y'all. Okay. And there's our monster extermination on the right side. See if we can get any levels before we get to it. Nice, Laura. Okay. A chest, I can see it. It's hidden. 700 Sepith Mass. Awesome. I really need Sepith Mass. I am broke. Wait. Let's double fight. Get more rewards like that. And speaking of rewards, we get a nice crit right off the bat. That's a nice reward. And the unbalances are nice too. Second fight. Level 103 for Reen and Laura and Emma and Elliot. How nice. as I was saying, a level up right before the boss fight. Nice. Alright, let's save and go right in.
俺の番だな
Alright, as always, we're going to Spirit Unification.
俺の番だな
I'm going to attack into Azure Flame Slash. 29k damage. Volcanic Shower.
行くぞ
We're going to Radiant Waltz. 61k. This boss is heavy weak to water. Jesus. 200%. I don't have the other one yet, but I still have Crystal Flood. That's pretty good. We're gonna Resonant Beat here with Elliot. It's fine. 19k. I was going to Overdrive, but I don't even need that anymore. Oh.
参るチャンスだ
I'll just S-Craft. I just don't want Laura to go because she's gonna die to her burn.
チャンス
There we go. As I said, it was gonna be pretty easy.
やったね
Fee hits level 103. And we got Rakshasha. Didn't I use that? Oh, yes it is. Yes, I did. Attacks and crafts can cause speed 25, movement 50 down. Alright. Let's take... Oh, wait, I can't take this off. Alright, Reen's gonna have this one, I guess. Instead of Spirit Breaker 2, let's put that Rakshasha on. It's gonna give strength 25, although it's gonna give strength 10 because this already comes with 15. And we're gonna give speed 25 down and movement 50% down, 20% chance to the enemy instead.
お宝見
Alright. Let's heal before we pick up that chest that Fee spots with her little eye. Shadow Blade! That's big. I don't have to spend my money on it now. Elliot, instead of Grim Butterfly, you can just take, Shadow Blade. Yeah. I would rather have this on, like, Emma, to be honest. This is just so good. But enchantment makes me not want to take it off yet. So give it to Elliot for now. I feel like that's not a good idea, though. I really should give it to Emma. Alright, we got this enemy to respawn back again. We gotta build back our CPs, though. Specifically Reen's, but that's gonna be really easy anyways.
行きますチャンスです行くぞ
行くぞ
Nice counter.
私の番だな
Doo-doo.
行くぞ
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You missed us. Missed the one that was right in front of us. Good and balanced. That was big. Now I don't have to suffer too much damage. Oh, wow, I did.
よし
Level 102 for Sarah. Battlescope cooling spray. Let me heal before I fight anything else. Single advantage. I got a nice crit coming up.
さてと
I should have just arts attacked. Doo-doo-doo.
私の番だな
Actually, Oh, man. I was hoping it would actually just wipe them out. Oh, well. Oh my gosh, I ran right into it.
任せるがよい。
This one has the most HP.
私の番ですね。
さてと
Good counter. I knew it. Called it ahead of time.
任後期
There we go. We got our 5 bravery points. Just gotta get Laura's CP back up and finish exploring what's over here.
よし
There is a recruitment here. Who is this? Oh, it's the photographer guy. Hey, Class 7. Sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. Rex, what are you doing here? I've been going around with the railway military police taking photos all across the country. I'm a cameraman by nature, so I want to use what skills I have to capture the reality of war with my camera. And I'd heard about Ducal Berea being arrested while I was doing all that, so I hurried on over here. What? All on your own? Yeah. They brought me part of the way here, but I had to go the rest of the way myself. They said they couldn't be able to bring me all the way to the fort. To the Imperial Army. This is right in the heart of enemy territory. Don't go causing trouble now. The Cruisin' Provincial Army's temporarily withdrawn from the conflict, but they're still a nasty force to be reckoned with. If you go and upset them, you'll only be putting yourself in danger. Hey, there's no need to try and scare me. I'm not gonna try anything. Promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm gonna go to. Where would that be? You're not seriously thinking of... The RMP's planning to send help to the guys fighting over to the west soon. So I'm gonna tag along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there. Western Erebonia? But the fighting is worse there than it is here. That'll be really dangerous. Did Captain Claire or her adjutant give you permission to do that? Well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still set on going. So I'll have to stow away in the cargo or something. But don't you worry about me. I've found my true calling as a war photographer. I've got nothing to fear. And Fidelio's not around, so I've got to try and do what I can without relying on him. You may have managed to avoid danger up till now, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. My instincts are telling me I should try and stop him. If anyone's going to be able to change his mind, it's Fidelio. He's always the one keeping Rex in check back when they were in the photography club. So if I ask him... Let's get Fidelio. Rex, you should probably rethink that idea of yours. But even if you're not going to listen to me, I think there's someone else you know very well who will hear you out. Like who? Wait a sec. You don't mean... Just wait here. I'll go and call him. Green contacted the Courageous and explained Rex's plan to Fidelio. With no convincing required, he agreed to meet them at Oroc's fort to persuade Rex not to go. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Fidelio! So you were okay after all. I certainly am. I'm traveling around on board the Courageous with Class 7 and plenty of other Thor students now. I've been taking photographs of the war from the perspective of the noble student. So in that sense, what I've been doing isn't all that different from what you've been doing. Really? You've been acting as a war photographer too? Green told me you're planning on going to Western Erebonia. Is that true? You understand just how dangerous that would be, right? Of course I understand. I know it'll be dangerous, especially for a kid like me who's only as good as the photographs he takes. There's even a chance I won't make it back alive. But I'm a war photographer now. I won't run away at every sign of danger. I didn't realize you were that serious about this. It's weird, but to tell you the truth, I'm really happy to hear you say that. All you ever did back at the club was take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much thought you've given your future. But I think if you feel you have a duty to photograph this war, that's all the more reason why you should stay in the East. Why's that? The Noble Alliance's tactics had the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions locked in the eastern side of the country. But thanks to Class 7's efforts, things here are slowly beginning to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take back the capital came sooner rather than later. Oh, and I think that's when our club will finally be able to shine. Even more so if we have the courageous. Together we'll be able to capture this war's final moments and share them with citizens all across the country. We're not just photographers, we're also military academy students. This is something only the two of us can do. That's true. Everyone has a role that suits them. And all the while, you will be doing it specifically as students. It's a strength, not a weakness, to know and understand what tasks are best suited to you. We already know the perfect battlefield where you can best use your skills, Rex, and it's right here in Eastern Erebonia. So, would you be willing to help us? We're gonna need you when we take back the academy. Wow, guys. You need my help that much, do you? What? Rex? Well, okay. If you want me that badly, who am I to say no? Starting today, I'll be serving as a war photographer aboard the Courageous. Come to think of it, I bet I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You guys better have some girls with nice boobs on board. And maybe if the wind blows hard enough on deck, I can't... Don't even think about it. You seemed so noble-minded mere moments ago. Is it too late to back out of this? It looks like you're back to your old self, unfortunately. Anyway, let's show Erebonia what our photography club can really do. Sure thing. After some stern warnings on what would happen if anyone were to catch him taking unwanted photographs of the girls, Rex joined Fidelio on board the Courageous. There we go. We got a recruitment. And, oh, there's a rest area here. Probably some supreme dishes here. And no recruitments here. But let's rest up. And let's see what they have to... Yes! Some supreme dishes. But now I'm like I'm pretty broke. I was already pretty broke, but now I'm even more broke. Okay. And we can go this way. Potentially. Can we? Oh yeah, definitely not. Yeah, they're not gonna let us. That's fine. We've already done what we wanted here. Let's go ahead and explore the path in between here. So let's go to Barrier Heart and go upwards. There's a side quest in Saucier. Let me pick it up real quick. But before I pick that up, guys, let me go ahead and refill my water. And probably use the restroom. I will be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me put this up on the screen. There you go. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on a sec. Alright, guys, I am back. Let me go ahead and take that off the screen and continue. Oh, yeah, we're gonna pick up the side quest from someone upstairs. Interesting. Who is this? Is this the butler to, like, Eustace or something? A baron? You're those students who were involved with Duke Alberia's arrest, correct? I hope you realize that all of this is due to your meddling. Could you elaborate for us, perhaps? I'm aware that you're Theresia's father, but is that somehow related? Ever since the Duke's arrest, Theresia has vehemently expressed her desire to join your group on the Courageous. I could never allow that, of course. I could never allow that, of course, so she's chosen to run away. Might we ask why you're so opposed? Is such a question necessary when you're aware of her noble lineage? Duke Alberia's arrest means we must think long and hard on how to proceed from here on. Are you truly of the opinion that I should allow my daughter to faff about with those who seek to oppose the alliance? I guess that makes sense. This certainly is a tense period for the nobles of Barrierhard. Well, I think it's important for you to understand that they're not exactly opposing the Noble Alliance. Yep, we're just doing what we can to end the war. Say what you will. Your actions will bring the wrath of the Noble Alliance upon you no matter what you intend. I'm certain Theresia will return soon enough anyway. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this, understood? Sorry, but that doesn't seem like a promise we can keep. Should we go search for her? I'm kinda worried, to be honest. She couldn't have gone too far. Maybe we'll find her in town. Oh. So that's our side quest. It's one of those recruitment side quests. You gotta find Theresia. Is this her here? In the waterway area? Here you are, Theresia. Yes, here it is. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to run into any of you here. I take it my father told you what had happened? I couldn't be more pitiful. What makes you say that? I got all worked up arguing with him, and when he wouldn't give me what I wanted, I stormed off in a huff. Since then, I haven't done a single thing but hide out here. I didn't even have the courage to leave town, let alone join you. If only Emily were here. Well, we do have Emily aboard the Courageous, so we could bring them back together. But I don't think it'd be right to do that without having Alyssa with us for one big happy club reunion. Okay, that's fine. I can bring Alyssa here fast. All right. Then what are we waiting for? Let's call Emily. Class 7 went back to the Courageous to talk to Emily. Once they told her what was going on with Theresia, she ran to her so fast, it was all they could do to keep up. Theresia? Emily! I'm not dreaming, am I? Nope. Been a while, huh? How have you been? You know full well the answer to that. I've been worried sick about you ever since we parted ways. Yeah, same here. Not a day went by where I didn't think about you. I'm so glad you're safe. Emily. Emily and Theresia shared a passionate hug. I'm so happy for them. Likewise. Thank you so much for bringing Emily back to me. I can finally rest now, even if I wouldn't be able to join you all. Oh, please. Did you really think I'd just up and ditch you? I'd heard about your dad's stance on things. That's one of the reasons I tagged along, you know? Let's go convince him. Together. We're gonna make you a proud member of the Courageous no matter what. Naturally, we'll be helping. I'm sure he'll come around once he realizes just how many people wanted your support. Truly? Thank you, everyone. Let's go then. Having made the decision to convince Baron Caroline together, everyone went to Saucier. And so the great debate to determine if Theresia could board the Courageous began. That's gonna be impossible. Upon laying eyes on Emily for the first time, the Baron made no effort to hide his discontent towards her. However, the icy tension slowly began to thaw once it became clear that she shared a true bond with Theresia. In the end, fine, I give in. I'll allow you to board the Courageous. Father, I have no intention of changing my beliefs as a noble anytime soon. However, I'd be a fool to not recognize the bond crafted between the both of you. Might I request that you take care of Theresia in my stead, Lady Emily? It would be my pleasure, right, Theresia? Of course. Phew. I'm glad that more or less got resolved with a happy ending. In real life, that'd be impossible. You would never convince a parent. I really can't thank you all enough for this. I doubt I would have been able to convince my father on my own. You guys even jumped in at the right time during that discussion, too. But yeah, thanks a lot. It's great to know I'll be able to fight alongside Theresia from now on. Come on. That was all you needed. That was all you and Theresia. It was all thanks to your friendship in the end. Now we just need to find Ferris. Yep. The party doesn't start until the lacrosse club has totally been reunited. Alright. If you don't mind, we're gonna board the Courageous ahead of you. I'm so happy I can be with you all. Same here. Theresia was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Alright. Simple stuff. I gotta find a way to go north of, yeah, right here, North Kusen Highway. North of Barrier Hard. Also, didn't I buy... okay, no, I bought Supreme Dishes. I was about to say, didn't I buy, food for Monica? I need to make sure I go to her. Oh, these enemies are running away. Are these guys weak? Oh, we did too much damage. They're definitely weak. Yeah, they can dodge everything. What's the XP? 121, not really worth it. Let's just get the treasures. But this guy's wanting to fight me. I'll fight you, sure. Let me get my spacing. You want to get taken down that bad? Okay, ferocious enemies like that. Not really worth. 5 U materials, that's really good, especially since we used a lot. Although I was kind of hoping for like Sepith Mass. I really need Sepith Mass. Insulating tape. We're gonna crit. Oh, we're gonna take them all out in one hit. Well, I thought we were. Petrify was in the chest. That's a pretty early game item. Why is that here? A sedative. Nothing else over here. Eye drops. And then this is the new area that was added to this game, I'm pretty sure. I don't believe this was in, yeah, look, they're approaching me. This was not in Code Steel 1. We still deal some pretty good damage, which is nice. Oh, what a disgusting enemy. I'd be creeped out. We gotta kill it. Nice crit. Ooh, the Master Core for Alyssa. Oh, I forgot to take her off. Our Master Core has hit level 4. She got Cross Crusade, and once per battle, she gets revived at full HP and 100% of her CP. And she gets 4 turns of HP recovery when under 20%. Level 104 for Laura. And let me not forget, I mean. Put Sarah in. Eat you materials. One of the things I could have done is instead of having Sarah and like Fee in the background, I could just have like other characters level up in the background, so that way the trial chest would be a lot easier. But at this point, I'm like, I'm almost not even wanting to go back to those trial chests. Would love to, but oh my god, you're gonna make me play as bad characters. Like you make this, you make this beautiful party formation, and you make it perfect, but then the game spins this like this part of the game on you where it's like, oh yeah, if you want to get these really powerful items and stuff, and want to be able to overdrive with these specific characters, then you're gonna have to actually use these characters and build them up, which is kind of annoying. Level 104 for Emma, and the thing is, Sepif is pretty hard to get, and unlocking just one person's slots fully to like completely like maxed out, and then giving them good orbments, like some decent ones, is pretty hard. Like the game makes it seem like it's doable, but it's a lot harder than it seems. And I got an achievement. One good burn destroys another. I guess I burned a number of opponents a certain amount of time. Wow, Elliot, come on. Level 104 for Reen. And there's a trial chest here. Speaking of trial chest, 40 fire Sepif, 40 mirage Sepif. Let's save. Alyssa, Elliot, Laura, Eustace. I can do that one. Class 7's been working tirelessly to find a way to stop the Civil War, but it's clear that they're totally at a loss on how to do it. Care to share an idea or two? I like that one. Care to share an idea or two? Let me adjust the party. We need Eustace, right? And Alyssa. Okay. Just trying to remind myself what he's capable of doing again. Crystal Saber. Oh, Laura's here. I could just... I didn't realize Laura's here. Just end it. Level 97 for Alyssa, 104 for Elliot. Overcame the trial. They can all overdrive with each other. Bonds have been strengthened. No one leveled up. Alright. Alright. Now let's continue. Wait, there's a path over here. Oh, it just leads to this chest. I gotta make sure to get Laura's CP back up. So I'm going to impassion Laura. Nice miss, guys. Laura's impassion. Her CP recovery is pretty bad. Like really bad, so that impassion is kind of needed. Oh my god, that was a big miss. But let's not get hasty. We'll take whatever damage. We need Laura's CP to be 100. I mean 200. I'm gonna make sure I build that up.
崩したぞ。
俺の番だ。
All right,
よし。
that's pretty good. Up to 147.
お宝発見。
Golden Bell's pretty good. I'm not gonna put that on though. Oh my god, I'm just trying to take it off. Alright. And then a monster chest over here.
戦闘開始。頑張らないと。
させるか。
I'll just S-craft. Didn't take down all of them, but it's fine.
私の番だな。
Let me prevent as much damage as I can. Or just end the fight outright. That also works. Level 104 for Fee, 103 for Sarah. We got Sadie. That is going on here. That's the arts attack one. And arts defense, right? Arts and crafts can cause mute or freeze. Oh, wait, no. That's not the, okay. Arts are, okay. I can take off freeze here, though. And I didn't realize they got, oh, wait, I waterfall, never mind. Mute or freeze, and to get the 25 strength up, that's really good. Happy to see the buffs. Double advantage.
今だ。
さて。私の番ですね。チャンスです。
I could rush your burst, but making sure everyone gets their CPs.
僕の番だ
Specifically
ね。
Rin and Laura.
俺の番だな。
行きます。私。
There we go. Level 105 for Laura. Laura is now capable of using Radiant Line. Her S-Craft got a buff. She now has XL range, and it's SSS plus, and it's set-based. Holy crap, it's set-based. That's huge. Oh yeah, put that on. That's a set-based S-Craft. And if you already know the damage that I've been outputting with Laura, now that just got further enhanced. We just gotta get her we gotta get her Master Court leveled up. Everyone's Master Court is like right there to being level 5, so like I wanna see it happen already. We got a nice crit here. Missed the one. Oh, it's just charging. Oh my gosh, come on.
俺の番。
There we go.
戦闘終了。
Alright, level 4 with the link between Laura and Emma. Powerful strike, auto charge. Nothing there. And let's check back on the road that we weren't able to go to.
せいはせいたたた。俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
A rush. Level 105 for Elliot. And his Nocturne Bell attack now got buffed. So it's Nocturne Bell 2. It's A plus attack now, which is okay. It's pretty good. It's set base, large range area AoE with a 60% chance to Nightmare. It cannot unbalance opponents though. There was really nothing on this path. It was all the other paths. Man, we gotta have a whole bunch of levels here. It's so good. Oh, we missed that one.
行くぞ。
Let me fix that. Nice freeze. And a nice crit. Alright. We pretty much, I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Not even anything to break either. Alright, we're moving onward. Onward and upward.
赤いそう気をつ
North Cruising Highway 3. Okay, this is where we've been before. This is Celtic Range at this point. Okay. And, let me go to Celtic while I'm here. I'm gonna rest at the inn. And, I'm gonna fight the next cryptid. So I'm gonna go ahead and I have to pull up the page again. I don't remember where it was. We've done 3 of them, right? I believe we've done 3 of them. Yeah, we got 3 of the orb mints. Let me pull it back up. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me look it up. Alright, we've defeated the one at Gorelia Fortress and Lunaria. Nordia Highway 2, I'm not sure if we've done that one. Oh, we did Lindbaum. We actually did the hardest one. We did the hardest one first. That's funny. Yeah, we didn't do Nordia Highway 2 and Nord Highlands South Side. So, let's do, Nordia Highway 2. It's supposed to be the easier one of the 2. Nordia Highway. We're Nordia Highway. It's in between here. Okay. Okay. No, this is the one we fought. I think we just didn't do... We definitely didn't do Nord Highlands. But I'm pretty sure we did Lindbaum. I thought this was Lindbaum, though. Nordia Highway 2. Yeah, this is the one we took out already. Alright. Then we did not do Lindbaum. It's... Let's do Nord Highlands first, and then go to Isengard Range afterwards. After we regain our overdrive gauges, at least. It'll be a lot easier to go from the watchtower backwards. It's probably going to be where Barrow was previously. And I was right. Was there anything in the watchtower, by the way? No, okay. Let's go from the settlement and then go there. Anything in the settlement? Nope. Alright. Do 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 do. We had a nice long drive over there. Alright, here we are. Looks like the very first cryptid. The very first one we see in the game, the blue one. Except this one's just the exact same formation and look, it's just different color. Dark Divinity Narade. Or Narrate or whatever. Shadowblade, that's dangerous. Oh, it's gonna absorb a lot of HP with that. This is a level 110 monster, so we definitely have this. I am going to Spirit Unification and just do what I typically do. We're gonna go ahead and attack into Azure Flame Slash. I'm going straight for a Radiant Lion, of course. Let me see how this looks. Ooh, I like the stance that she was in. 82,000 damage. She is so ridiculous. This he's really weak to space. I got this right here.
アークス僕の番だね
We got a resonant bee wrecking at everyone. 26k critical. We're gonna overdrive. Reverts back to normal. That's fine.
後期
And then let's get the burst. There's also a critical coming up. So I'm gonna save Reen's S-Craft for that. I'll use it earlier if Laura somehow... No, never mind. I'll use Reen's S-Craft on it. Cross Crusade. Luckily, it's not really using Shadow Blade much. Wait, Laura got her S-Craft. Alright. Alright, Laura. Oh my god, I messed it up. Oh, it's fine. Whatever. It's really not a big deal. I thought... Never mind. I thought I had it all in the bag, but... Fine, 20k. 24k, and it's almost already over. Counter that, I like it.
さてと
Altair Cannon. I don't think you're gonna get it off in time, but hey. Shadow Blade, that's gonna kill Elliot.
ごめんみんな
That's fine. No big deal.
ありがとう
It did take a lot of HP though. That was a big deal. I get to go again. Azure Flame Slash. It would have been dead by now. Nice. The anger was really good. Just in case, I would like to Arch Reflect, but I won't be able to protect Doreen, but that's fine. Whatever. He'll live. He'll live.
好きよ
Because if he does a Shadow Blade, that'd be pretty annoying. And he didn't even do it anyways. That's fine. Gonna attack again. What is Shadow Blade this time? Or was it not? I think I read Binding Pulse? I'm not sure.
私の番だな
Alright. Radiant Lion. 20k, and it's over.
その程度か
No level ups. We've never gotten a level up off those Divine Beasts, or Cryptids, I mean. I need to check how much XP they give. Maybe they don't even give anything. Defeated the Cryptid in a raid. Glimmering Star Gem. Glimmering Star Gem gives a fire time in Earth. Grail Burst. I wish these gave like some base stats as well. Because sometimes I don't feel like, so far I haven't really felt personally like they're worth replacing over something in that typical slot, unless you really don't have anything else. I don't know, maybe that's just me though. I'm gonna keep that one off. I don't really know how they work like 100% completely, so it's just me saying stuff though. You don't have to just take what I say. Don't take what I say at face value and think of it as facts, because I'm probably not understanding something. And I'm not understanding something. I want to understand more about them. Let's go to the hotel here and rest up twice. Once again, I always decide to talk. Alright, one more. Alright. So until I build up that extra overdrive gauge, I don't want to go to the next one, the next cryptid. So for now,
どこへ行こうか。
what did we do? We unlocked barrier hard. We unlocked this and that. We've already done all of that stuff. Yeah, we're good. Let's report so far. I needed 8 AP. Yes! Now I got rank 8-3. We got Grail Locket. Perfect. Alright. Grail Locket is easily going on my Elliot. Prevents all status ailments except for obviously KO. That's totally fine with me. Now I can have a free slot here. I want to build him so that he can stay alive longer. Something like a bunny watch would probably be nice because I can build his HP. It's just that when Elliot dies, or it gets close to dying, it's like such a big problem. Yeah, I'm gonna put that bunny watch. It's gonna give EP some speed and some HP. And yeah. Let's go see where the next students are. I know where Beryl is. This one should be pretty easy. Is she in the same place? Oh, she's in Emir. Oh, and I gotta go to Emir for the snowboarding anyways. Snowboarding is a lot, so it's super fast, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me do that first. A4 course. There's no C courses, I guess. Here we go. Always gotta remind myself if it's X to jump or circle. Oh. I knew there was gonna be a flag there. I just felt it. Ooh. Oh, I almost missed it. No, I missed the one. Ah, my God. Let's try this again. Oh my God, I almost hit the barricade. Okay. The one on the left, remember. There we go. Finish! We got all the flags. We got a new record, as the Mario Party announcer would like to say. Wow, I'm impressed, Reen. I wasn't expecting you to handle a course that difficult. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Passionate Rouge? That's an amazing prize. I mean, I've already bought one for... I bought one for my Laura. So, I don't really have one to give out. Anyways, let's go to Barrel. My tactics are good, right? Yeah. She's over there. In the meantime, let me quickly clean my glasses. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I am ready. Okay. There's Barrow. She just goes all over the place all on her own. Huh? Hey, wait. Guess she didn't hear you. That was a Thor's uniform, wasn't it? She looked kind of familiar. Wasn't that Barrow from the Occult Research Society? There was something odd about her, that's for sure. We should probably go after her. Yeah, Barrow's one of my favorite characters. She's already went to the end. These are low-level enemies, so we can just skip all these enemies. This is literally the first, like one of the first field places you actually get to in this game. One of the first field locations. Okay, she's halfway through on the bridge. Oh, I see. Whoa! What the? Did she just disappear before our very eyes? What's the plan? Think we should keep going, heading further up the mountain after her? Sure, yeah. I think we should. A 40 Earth Sepith. There she is. There's nothing else here, right? No. My suspicions that this is the source of the spiritual energy in the valley's air appears to be correct. Meanwhile, the great energy floating in this spot is due to the fact that the Ashen Knight once used its power here. I'm right, aren't I? Well, yeah. Valimar was here for quite a while. Anyway, never mind him now. I'm glad to see you again, Barrow. Have you been wandering around ever since we last spoke? Oh yes. Whenever the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckoned me, I answered their call. I've been able to visit power spots all over eastern Erebonia thanks to their guidance. From Neolithic ruins to lakeside castles, from lands connected to the earth spirits. I can't imagine a better use for my time. I'm impressed that you traveled all the way to Lohengrin Castle and to a spirit shrine. Sounds like you've been really busy. You've got crazy stamina, that's for sure. If you'll allow me to ask, just who are you, really? No ordinary student shouldn't be able to do all of that. You're obviously not a witch, but beyond that. A fine question indeed, and yet so few people truly know enough about themselves to answer it. In a way, I'm simply one more person peering into the darkness, pursuing an answer to that very same question. The truth is shrouded in shadow. When I peer into the darkness, it stares right back at me. Okay. That really doesn't answer the question. Seriously. I think that's enough about me. You're looking for Thor students to board the Courageous, yes? I'd be happy to come on board now that my journey has reached its end. Oh, sure. Welcome aboard, Barrow. The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to witnessing what fate has in store for you. Barrow was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Yay. Barrow's cool. I don't think I can go over here, right? Oh, I can. And there's supposed to be a divine... there's supposed to be one of those creatures here. There's even a trial chest here. Laura and Fee. Oh, I can do this. Level 99. Just a rock? Radiant Line. It's dead. Was that 117,000? Was that 117,000 damage? Wait. Was that 117,000 damage? Let me look at this. It was. That was 117,000 damage. Oh my god. Allura and Fee can now overdrive, and oh my god, almost at level 4. Let me check something in the background. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, was just checking because I didn't see. For a minute, I saw the restream was a little bit behind, and I was like, wait a minute, don't tell me my bitrate is like bad again. I don't know. Let me do something real quick. Let me just restart it. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, we do not have S-Craft with Laura, so I'm gonna have to go and fight some battles and give her impatience. These are really low level enemies though. Yeah, level 40. This is literally where you start the game. So I don't want anyone attacking here except for Laura. There you go. We'll just do that a couple of times so that way she get her 200% S-Craft. Oh, I must have passed it. Also, she does have the gladiator belt, so she is getting a bit of CP per turn. Okay. Next area. The Divine Knight should be where, the Cryptid should be where Valimar was. This one did not run away. This one hit me. Level 96. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh my god, Laura. Alright, we got 200 with her. We don't need to farm any CP. We'd like to get that overdrive, though. Alright, I guess the enemies in this area got changed up. That's interesting. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Alright. I know I'm using my bravery, but it's fine. We got the overdrive, though. I gotta heal Laura. 1 second. There's not gonna be any, like, items or anything, but I'm gonna fight these enemies. Oh, not all the enemies are new. That rock was always here, and I remember the rock. Any of these enemies new? You might be. I don't remember you. But I also can't remember too much about the beginning enemies. Okay, these are new enemies. Okay. Oh. Soul Eruption. Goodbye. Those can... I realize that those kinds of, what are those orbments called? Those art attacks? The Lost Arts, was it? I realize those Lost Arts give, like, status downs to the enemies. Am I hitting all of them? Yes. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. I really want to Azure Flame Slash, but it'd be a really terrible idea to do that. Dang, I can't hit all three of them. I'll take my chance with just these two.
崩したぞ。私の番ですね。
Emma, let's use Ancient Glyph. Let's pray we don't get hurt too hard here. Eesh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Ancient Glyph, crits. And then the other one's low on HP.
俺の番だな。
6k. Can these guys be delayed? Very tiny chance of it happening.
任せ。
俺の番だ。
Okay. There we go.
戦闘終了。
That felt like more like it was in a monster extermination quest, because that was rough. Okay. Is this enemy new? I don't remember this enemy. Oh yeah, I do. This enemy was always here. It would not be running away if it wasn't. And then the cryptid is at the top. I see it. Orbment charging station here. Let's make sure to take advantage of this. This enemy is new. Okay. I get a nice crit. That butterfly is such a problem.
僕の番だね。任せるがよい。私の番ですね。
That butterfly really is a problem.
アークス。ありがとう。
There we go. Okay. Let me go back to the Orbment charging station. And let's fight that cryptid. I'm gonna just purposely avoid these other fights. Oof. Okay, that cryptid looks insane. It's just bright lights, I guess. Let's do this. Elliot starts with Lost Arts? 0 Arts? At the ready? That's amazing.
それ。
Lost Eden. 21k, strength down, arts attack down. Poison bath. 9 turns of poison. Alright. Spirit Unification. Do the same as we always typically do. Spirit Unification into attacking. And then Azure Flame Slash. On Laura's turn, we will Radiant Lion. Because this does double the damage. And if she happens to crit this, it's going to be insane. She does not. But it's 87k. That's already half HP. We're going to need a Mirage Art. We'll do Phantom Phobia. It's going to attack us here. With its tail. It's all about poison, I see. I'm going to Overdrive. It was going to take that HP up. Is that HP or CP up? I don't know. Oh, CP, okay. Well, Laura. Give it that to Laura. Gonna burst. Radiant Lion. Azure Flame Slash. A lot of damage. That's a lot of CP gained right back to Laura. We're going to Resonant Beat. We're gonna Phantom Phobia, and it should end as soon as... No, it's 48k HP left. We're okay, we're okay. $23k. Oh! It delayed us. But how far back?
ありがとう。
I don't know. I'm gonna just Elliot S-Craft. I'm gonna just make it... Play it safe. Play it safe.
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
俺の番
I
だ
didn't know how far back it delayed us. I could not tell. And I did not want to... I did not even want to take the opportunity to give him the chance to go. And it's over. Link level 4 with Fee and Laura has been reached. Powerful strike counterattack, and Emma and Fee has hit level 4 too. Auto charge counterattack. I also forgot to check how much XP we got, because no one's ever leveled up on these cryptid fights. Defeated the cryptid Lindbaum. Obtained Roaring Dragon Gem. That's all the cryptids. And then this is where we started the game. Roaring Dragon Gem. Temperist Roar. Or it's containing a dragon element art lost to the ages. I forgot that whenever we did the trial chest to check on the orb mints that we got. Alright. We're gonna go right back to Emir so that way we can rest at the... Oh yeah, there is no hotel here. Wait, the tavern, right? This is a place to rest, right? Yes. We'll rest here twice to get back all of our CP. And that's all the cryptids. We got all 5 of them. There's no more. That should be the Medal of Strength from Alphen, right? I mean, that's just me guessing. That's how we get it. Return to the Courageous. Right here. Let me save. Those cryptids you fought seem to have been truly fearsome opponents. I know how difficult it must have been to slay them all, but you should be very proud of all you've done. Remember, those who once feared them will now be able to sleep more easily at night, and it's all because of you. I really hope so, Your Highness. And you're right, they were ridiculously strong, and they were like nothing we'd ever fought before either. Them showing up is one thing, but just appearing all over the place in such a short time span is more than a little odd. I agree. It's unsettling in a word. The war has been showing no signs of ending either. It's only been getting worse. We likely won't stop bumping into them until we figure out what's causing them to appear in the first place. Yep, to figure out what's causing them to appear in the first place, you have to play Trost to Azure. Because that's the reason why they're appearing all over the place. And we've already streamed that, so we're on top of the game. Still, I'd rather you didn't worry too much, Your Highness. All that means is that we'll keep doing what we've always been doing. We've got the Courageous. No matter where a cryptid's causing trouble, we can fly there and take care of it in a flash. You really are dependable, Reem. Hearing that, it's hard to imagine anyone more fitting to receive this. Received Medal of Strength. I've seen this emblem before. It's called the Medal of Strength, and it's one of the medals that make up the Order of the Phoenix Wings. I can hardly think of a better way to show your strength than defeating creatures beyond your comprehension like those. So please accept it. I'd like nothing more. I'm so envious of Elise for having such a dependable brother. Do you think she'd be willing to share? You could be my brother for half the week while she has Prince Olivert. I'm not sure that would be very fair on Prince Olivert. Not to worry, Irene, I was only joking. Or was I? Alright, last time she gave us a medal, it was pretty powerful. Strength 100, Speed 10. Oh yeah, definitely. Because I had the Medal of Charity, EP 100, Arts Attack 100. I could just forego the 2 CP per turn, but she kind of needs it because her CP regeneration is absolutely terrible. It's like the worst. I don't really have anyone to put it on though. But, okay. We're missing the Middle of Love. think that's getting our link XP to max, probably with everyone, or maybe with 1 or 2 people. I don't know. I'm just guessing. It's like how I guessed how to get the Medal of Strength. Pretty sure that's gonna be the same. Alright. Wait, let's get Bridget. Bridget, Year 1, Class 2, Wind Orchestra, staying with Baron Hancock family in Barriahard. I don't know exactly where that's at all. Let's check the Noble District. Oh, over here. They're in this room. Bridget, I'm here. Elliot, Reen. I'm glad we got the chance to meet again. Bridget, so this is where you were. It's a relief to see you're doing well. Is there any particular reason you're in Barrier? My father happens to be friends with the people of this household, and I somehow managed to make it here after escaping from Thors. I've been working for them as a home tutor ever since. Ah, that makes sense. We must have missed you the last time we were here. It's rare to see such spirit within a lady of nobility. Well, I've heard all about your escapades on the Courageous, not to mention the fact that you arrested Duke Alburia himself. Class 7 really does know how to pull off the impossible. It wasn't easy, I'll say that much. Hey, if we can, why not make the impossible possible? That aside, I've got a favor to ask. Would you be willing to join us, Bridget? I'm sure we could use your help when we take back Thors. Well, it's probably about time I left now that Lord Hancock and Lady Lorna have returned. But unfortunately, I can't join you all just yet. Any reason why? Well, you see, I actually fled from Thors with Alan. Then we got split up along the way. I've been worrying about him non-stop ever since. I think I'd just end up being a liability if I joined you like this. I doubt that. But I know how you must feel. I guess you wouldn't know that he's joined us. Shall we bring him over to see her? Yes. You're not going out anytime soon, are you? Stay put. There's someone we'd like you to see. Is it who I think it is? Rain got in contact with Alan and asked him to come over as quickly as possible. Bridget! Alan! Is it really you? Yep, in the flesh. I'm sorry, Bridget. I promised I'd protect you, but wound up making you worry instead. Please don't apologize. I'm sure you were just as worried about me as I was about you. You've been fighting hard ever since we were separated, haven't you? Knowing you're safe is all I ever needed. Thanks, Bridget. I'm glad they finally got to reunite. Their time apart hasn't hurt their relationship at all. They're off in their own little world. Man, this is cute. Thank you so much, everyone. I can finally do what I need to now that I know that Alan's safe. Will you be coming with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much use I'll be to you, but I want to do my part in saving Thors. Then let's help take it back together. I swear I'll never let anything come between us again. Goodness, Alan. How far does your knightly passion extend, I wonder? It's good to have you both on board. It's a pleasure to join you all. Before I go, though, I'd like to pay the people here for taking me in. Perhaps I'll play one last performance for them. Sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, I haven't heard you play in forever. Easy, recruit. A lot of the recruits at this point is just, hey, do you have this character? All right, well, bring them over here. Did you ever find this character back then? All right, you did? Then here's an easy recruit. Everyone gathered around and enjoyed the soft sound of Bridget's piano. And once she said her farewells, she and Alan boarded the Courageous. All right. I like her blue hair. It definitely does not match any of these people. Probably just a friend visiting. All right. Colette and Barrier Artisan Street. Wow. Back to Barrier we go. It's right here, though. In the jeweler's store. Oh yeah, this girl. She took up the part-time job here, I remember. Oh hey guys. I haven't seen you in a while. Things going well, I guess? Good timing, by the way. There's something we'd like to ask you. You've come to invite me onto the Courageous, right? I was actually going to ask you all about that when you stopped over after the Duke's arrest. That makes things easier. Come on, we'll show you the way now. Wait a sec. There's something I need to do before that. I want to do something for the people on the street before I leave. You do? You were working at the inn, right? I remember you saying you got along with everyone very well. So what are you planning? I'm thinking about leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. Would you mind waiting until I'm done? You might actually be able to help her out with that. Yes. Is there any way we could help? We'll be able to wrap this up much quicker if we split up the work. Good idea. You sure? Awesome. Can I ask you to go collect one of the materials I need? It's called a Druid's... Oh my god, a Druid's Tear. We gotta find this again. Turner recommended I use it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no is right. It's a material we were asked to look for during our field study here. It's a semi-precious stone made from tree sap. If it's all the same to you guys, I'll be over here repressing that memory. Huh. That makes things easier, I guess. You can get them from the Southern Cruising Highway at this time of the year. Did you be able to get 4 of them for me? 4 of them! We were it was a struggle, I remember, to get 1 of them, if I recall. I'll focus on gathering everything else I need in the meantime. Sure, no problem. Things didn't end too well last time you searched for one of these, huh? Just think of this as a chance for comeback. Alright. Let's head out. I mean. She said South Cruising Highway, right? Yep, it's already right there. We're right next to it. Here we are. 1 Druid's Tear. Found one. Yes, this is definitely a Druid's Tear. This brings back memories. Then the search continues. Alright. 1 over here. Oh my god, getting off of the vehicle is a pain in this area. I'll just run to the places. That's 2. Man, it really is pretty. It still baffles how the Count wanted to eat something like this. And then 1 here. That's 3. Just 1 more to go. Let's keep it up. And the other one is all the way at the end. Let me at least use the bike for that. Battle scope. And the 4th one. And that makes 4. Colette should be happy with these. Nice. That wraps things up nicely. Let's head back to the jeweler's and report. Alright. I'll just travel the Courageous and get there. Alright. Oh hey! Did you get enough tears for me? Sure did. Here you go. Rain handed over 4 Druid's Tears. Let's see here. Yep. Perfecto. Thanks a ton. I should be able to make some really nice charms with these. Speaking of which, time to get Turner to work his magic. Having gathered the materials needed, Colette had her charms made, and after leaving 1 at the jeweler's, she left to hand out the rest. There she goes, passing them around. I'm gonna use this chance to get water. There we go. That should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised. They're so well made. It was worth all that effort in the end. Didn't have any old men eating things they shouldn't this time either. Yep. Good to see you guys managed to make up for what happened last time. Bet you're happy to have that closure, huh? Thanks a bunch, you guys. I even got a bunch of clothes and accessories as parting gifts. Gonna have to hand some of them out to everyone on the Courageous as thanks for letting me to come on board. Are you ready to come with us now then? Yep. Can't wait to hang out with you some more. Likewise. We'll see you on board, Colette. Alright. Rosine, helping Keldic's chapel. Okay. I remember who this was too. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request? Sure I did. Oh, it was a side quest here and the recruit. Sure I did. You're trying to organize a concert for the people here? And you wanted my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you're all busy, but would you be able to help me out with this? Yes. Of course. It'd be a pleasure. Anything to help out the townsfolk. Time to return the favor. It would be my pleasure to help fellow cruising citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repair efforts are already underway. The RMP has been providing us with the relief supplies, while braces from the guild visit from time to time as well. Celtic does seem to be in a better state when we last saw it. Good to hear that the guild's helping out too. That said though, it's very clear that the townfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by visions of what had happened, unable to sleep at night. Well, like you said, it's only been a few days. I'd hardly expect anyone to be able to recover from an event that horrifying so quickly. That's why I'd been desperately trying to think of a way to help heal the scars that traumatic experience has left. Eventually, I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here at the church. A concert, huh? That brings back memories of the one we held back in the chapel in Trista. That was the very inspiration for this idea, actually. I'd love to believe that a concert as lovely as that one could cheer the townsfolk up, even a little bit. I see. That would explain why you would need Elliot's input then. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. It might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should at least let them start taking the first steps. Looks like we're decided. You can count on us, Rosine. We'll help with whatever you need. Truly? Oh, wonderful. Now then, where should we start? The three things we'll need are a venue, performers, and instruments. What location, performers, and instruments we'll get will determine on what kind of concert we can hold. We're already good on the location, since this church will be more than big enough for our needs. That just leaves the performers and instruments then. That's definitely going to be the hard part. I don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were preparing for the festival. Indeed. We're ideally going to need people who already have experience and instruments that we need. Elliot and his fellow club members would be a good place to start, I think. Yeah, I think so. And luckily I brought my violin from the academy, so I'm already good to go. I'll talk to the others about it later. It might be a good idea to head to Rower and ask Instructor Mary to join as well. Instructor Mary? Oh yeah. Sounds like a plan. Let's not forget Fiona either. You and I both know that she'd be a great addition to this concert. Yeah, we should definitely ask her. I think that about covers everyone we can ask. Hopefully we'll be able to find other people as well. Now that I think about it, we did come across that guy in Berryhard Central Plaza. Maybe he'd be interested in joining. We still have instruments to worry about, but I suppose all we can do is try and procure those while gathering performers. Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get everything here ready for the concert. Good luck, everyone. I do hope everything works out for the sake of the townsfolk. Leave it to us. Alright. This should be pretty simple, I hope. I know where the one in Rower is. That should be quick and easy. Sorry, I was snacking on the other end. Why, hello everyone. What a pleasure to see you. Is there something I can help you out with? As a matter of fact, there is. We have a favor to ask of you. Oh? They explained that they were looking for musicians to perform in the concert in Keldic. A concert for the people of Keldic? I've heard terrible rumors about what had happened there. It's truly awful what happened to those people. It would be my honor to play a part as a supervisor of Door's Wind Orchestra. We're really happy to hear it. We would greatly appreciate your help. Get on out there and show everyone what we instructors are made of. By the by, is there any chance you've got an instrument you can play on? I do, in fact. I brought a flute with me from the academy, and I'm not bad if I do say so myself. So there's no need to worry yourselves. I mean, I don't think you would be bad if you're the instructor of the Wind Orchestra. I think there would be a problem if you were pretty bad. That sounds like a perfect compliment to the other instruments. We'll be back once we're all prepared. Fine by me. I'll be here practicing in the meantime. I can hardly wait to hear her play. Alright, shall we move on to our next destination? Where was the other ones? Oh yeah, Fiona. She was here. I'm pretty sure she was here at least. I gotta go to her though. She was with Major Nightheart on the top. Oh, it's just Craig the Red and Major Nightheart. Where's Fiona then? Ooh, hot coloring? Interesting. Where'd Fiona go? Oh gosh, will it tell me? Gorellia Proving Ground. Nice, okay. She's in the shop. Okay. Head in there and we'll talk. Oh, she's the one. She's in charge of the shop right now. Okay. Oh, hi there, everyone. What can I do for you today? Actually, we've got a favor we'd like to ask of you. They explained that they were looking for performers for a concert in Keldic. Oh, I see. Well, if you need a little music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, I can't think of a greater honor than helping a whole town with my music. You have our thanks. Thanks, Fiona. I'm looking forward to hearing you play again. Oh, one thing though. You have a piano ready for me to play? Not yet, I'm afraid. We're still working on procuring some instruments. In that case, why not try asking at the Twins Dragons Bridge, where we just were? Oh, that seems like an awfully strange choice of a location to search for piano. You'd think so, right? But it just so happens that I saw one back there when I was being held as hostage. You should try asking the soldiers there if it's still on the base. They'll probably know where it is. It does sound like a promising lead. We'll go and see if we can track it down then, and we'll be back to pick you up later. I'll get myself all ready then. Good luck on your mission. Alright, and during their search for the piano, she mentioned that they ran into the second Lieutenant Dominique of the RMP. I love that it took us there automatically because we had just come from there. You're looking for a piano? Now that I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room beside the prison cells in the basement. They must have moved it there from the canteen after the war broke out. Wow, they really do have one here. Chances are, this place's former commanding officer brought it in. Fiona was right. We realize this may be asking too much, but the group explained that they were looking for various instruments for their performance in Keldic. Oh, that's what you need it for. If that's the case, we'll have it shipped to you in Keldic for you. Are you sure? I'd hate to make you go out of your way. No worries. Captain Revel gave us the orders to provide Celtic with as much support as possible. And of course, if it was going to disrupt our own work, we would have declined. Thank you. We'll gladly take you up on your offer then. You're really helping us out, so thanks. Okay, Fiona's on board and we got a piano ready for her. I'm sure she'll be pleased to hear the news. Alright, and then the last one was in Barrier Hard.
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
Not exactly sure who they're talking about, but oh, it's this guy. This guy was in Trista. Yeah, Andre, his same name. This guy was in Trista performing on the rooftop. Good day, youngsters. Come to hear the beautiful melody resounding from my fiddle, have we? A fiddle, you say? Those differ somewhat from violins, don't they? Actually, as instruments, they're fairly similar. The biggest difference between them is the kind of notes you can get out of each. Oh, I see you know your stuff. Allow us to play the finest of heartfelt serenades, then. Someone's gagging to play. He might be just what we need. Sorry, but could we ask you for a favor? Do go on. I'm all ears. Green explained how they were looking for people to perform in Celtic. Ah, so that's your plan. Well then, I can hardly turn a request like that down, and I can hardly return a request like that down. In fact, I'll do it for free. You're certain? Why, of course. Celtic's Grand Market happens to be my most treasured stage, you see. It's my duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops it, so worry not, my dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile once again. Thank you. I'm kinda looking forward to performing with you. We will return once the preparations are complete. I'll continue to spread my love here in the meantime, then. He's a bit odd, but he seems skilled enough to put up a good performance. We've successfully gathered all the performers and instruments required, I believe. Yeah, let's head back to Celtic and tell Rosine.
どこへ行こうか。
Alright, Rosine, I am ready. Where's Celtic? Oh, there it
カ
is.
レージャス発進。
Where'd she go? There you are. Oh, there you are, as I just said. How are the preparations going? Hello, everyone. Everything's coming along nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space as we did during Trista's concert, now that the podium's gone. That's great. We shouldn't have any trouble setting up the piano if we've got this much room. Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here. Oh, could that mean you found enough people? Yeah, we found both enough performers and instruments to move forward with the concert. We've told them that we'll go and collect them as soon as everything's ready here. It did take some searching, but fortunately for you, we were able to make everything work out in the end. Really? Thank you so much. I knew asking you all was the right call. All that remains is the final preparations. And the piano should be arriving soon, too. We'll have to spread the word after we help carry it in here. All the Wind Orchestra members are on standby, too, so yeah. I've got such a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin, then? Yes. Okay, let's do this. Let's make sure they can give everyone a concert to remember. Thanks. Is everyone else ready to begin? Wasting no time, everyone began working together to set up the stage. They did so quietly as possible so not to disturb those still recovering. And soon enough, the piano arrived as well. That was a little too heavy for comfort. This is the piano you mentioned? I love it. It's a rather fine one, too. I'm impressed at the condition it's in considering where it was left. Yup, there won't be any issues playing it. But that's no surprise. It was made by the Revel company, and they really know their stuff. Wait a minute. Revel? They're an old company known for their high-quality instruments. My violin was made by them too, actually. Huh. So your violin's super fancy. Is that so? That would explain why the name sounds so familiar even when I don't know much about music. That's not the only place you might have heard the name, though. Isn't Captain Claire's surname Revel? Hey, you're right. I hadn't even noticed. Yeah, her full name's Clara Revelt. Hmm. It may just be a coincidence, but perhaps there's a connection between them. I'm curious, but I don't think Claire will appreciate me snooping around in her business when she's not even here. Sorry, I probably should have kept my mouth shut. I don't want us getting sidetracked. Let's focus on getting the stage set up for now. Yeah, sure. The quicker the better. Alright, let's hear them play some beautiful music. The serenade the heart, as he said. No longer distracted, they finally started properly setting up for the concert. It wasn't long before all was ready. Afterwards, they gathered the performers and the rest of the wind orchestra. And after a quick meeting and rehearsal, the concert could officially begin. What the? It's coming from the auditorium. They did mention that there'd be some sort of event taking place there now that I think about it. Oh, Mint is there. I didn't know she was in the wind orchestra. I love Mint. Look at the baby cat, the kitten. What a lovely melody. And it's so soothing. Ah, feels like the pain from my body is just fading away. Hmm. Yeah, that's actually really good. This? Huh? Where am I? Yawn. What's with the music? Jade's awake too. Looks like Luis got through it all fine. Because the doctor said she might not wake up. But looks like we were able to heal her. The concert went on without a hitch, attracting more and more people over time. One after another, the townfolk began to wander into chapel to hear the music. Even the injured were coming in to listen. Upon looking at the turnout, Class 7 could tell a spark of hope had returned to the people of Keldic. That was absolutely fantastic. Thanks a lot for joining us, sis. And thank you, Instructor Mary and Andre. I don't think things would have gone as well without you two. Glad I could help. It was nice being able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while too. It was an absolutely wonderful experience, especially considering how many people we had in the audience by the end. That is all the proof I need that the love within our music touched the hearts of those who heard it. It was a blast getting to perform with Instructor Mary. It was a good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in summer too. Thanks for inviting us, Elliot. It was a pleasure being able to perform side by side with professionals. Honestly, the wind orchestra played very well. They held their own even on the same as professionals. Thanks a lot, guys. It's been a while since I had the treat of hearing Fiona play the piano. It wasn't bad, I guess. Oh, Celine, didn't you just admit that you liked it? This is an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have now awoken. I see asking all of you for this favor was the correct choice. Thank you so much. We too wish to be of some help for the townsfolk, so no thanks needed. What she said. In fact, we should be thanking you for getting in contact with us. Still, the success of this concert means so much to me. I've always wanted to repay the people here for all that they've done for me, and now you've all helped me accomplish that. That's why I received permission from Father Zerbel to accompany you all on the Courageous from here on out. Really? That's great. We could always use more people. We look forward to having you on board. Thank you. We got a side quest completed and a student recruitment at the same time. Zerum powder. And then 2 AP. Like I said, that was all the students. There's still one more side quest. We got 13 AP out of all that we did. We need 12 AP to get to A2. The other side quest that we did not do is to go to Legram Bracer Guild. Bracer Guild. And I have enough Sepith Mass to actually buy the weapons for Elliot and Emma. I almost forgot about that. Where's the shop? Over here. Exchange. There you go. And then go to the Orbital Factory and customize these weapons. We got a bunch of U material. Oh, did I also get that? What are the ornaments on my Valimar? Oh, we need attack 3. I should be able to make that now. I don't have an attack 3 extra one, right? No. Oh yeah, I can definitely make attack 3. Alright. Make EX orb. There you go. And insert it into Valimar. That's an extra 500 strength for Valimar. Also, there's defensive equipment that I didn't even go and buy upstairs, which I should go ahead and do. Defensive equipment. This is accessories, right? Oh my god, look at all those accessories! That's cute. Okay. Pashto pink. Oh, I would love that. Covers for the... Oh my god, this one has Estelle on it! I can equip these? Oh my god! It has Estelle! I'm a big fan. I love Estelle. One of my favorite JRPG characters of all time. She's so awesome. What does the description say? A special arc is covered designed in celebration of the Trails series' 10th anniversary in Japan. Oh man, I love Estelle. One of the best, literally one of the best characters ever created. Where's the place to buy? Was it in the same place? It was. I'm gonna lose a bit of strength, but it's okay. I'm gonna need the defense. Just don't give it to Elliot. Okay. I did get a color for the bike. So how do I apply that again? Do I just go to the bike? Yes, you do. Hot coloring? Sure. Anything better than default, right? Alright. Let's get on out of here and go to Legram Bracer Guild for the last side quest. And then we can do the main quests. I forgot how foggy it is here. Jesus. Alright. Let me save. Alright. I'm in the Bracer Guild. Our apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus. It's good to see you again too, Miles. Well, if it isn't Class 7, Thank you very much for coming, my lady. I assume you've come regarding the request we sent to the Courageous? That's right. It made mention of the problems we face in Legram becoming worse of late. Would you mind elaborating, Klaus? Certainly. As you're aware, a number of strange occurrences have happened in Legram since the war began. The fog covering the town has become thicker, strange monsters have appeared on the highways, among other things. Okay, no wonder. So it wasn't just me that noticed the fog was just extra thick. It's actually like a problem going on right now. We were up against that kind of stuff when we came back here to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, so yeah. But didn't we solve the worst of it? The cryptids in the castle were the ones responsible. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought. Oh, you certainly helped. Sadly, even those cryptids accelerating the process, things here have been gradually worsening. The monsters have become more dangerous than ever. We even had reports of young people hearing eerie laughter and seeing ghosts. That said, the greatest concern of all is this thick fog. It's becoming thicker and thicker over the weeks, to the point where it's stopping the townsfolk from doing basic daily tasks. That's not good. We saw for ourselves just how difficult it is to see properly outside. Yep, almost tripped a few times on the way here. We knew something had to be done, so we started looking into ways to return things to normal. And then the other night, something strange happened. Something else? We heard the sound of a bell ringing. From Lohengrin Castle, no less. Again? That sounds just like what happened during our field study. How could this be? I wasn't here at the time, but I know what went down from your reports. But once again, Lohengrin Castle is the center of the strange happenings for our fair Legram. I only wish it weren't the case. And worse still, we've no one local free enough to investigate the matter. It's as Klaus says. Ordinarily, we'd have some bracers take care of it. But we don't have enough of them to go around. Even Taval is occupied in Western Erebonia, as you know. And that's where you come in, Class 7. With 2 solved mysteries relating to the castle under your belt, you're most likely the perfect ones to take on the job. I see. Understandable, I suppose. Still, I fear this will be no easy task. There is bound to be danger lurking within. Even with that in mind, could we trouble you to accept our request? Yes. No problem, please. Leave this to us. My father is the lord of this region. I would remiss to ignore its people's cries for help. I will do all I can to help in father's absence. I had a feeling you would say that. I am most grateful for your help. I'll see to preparing a boat for you to take you there at once. Please come to the wharf as soon as you're ready to depart. We'll be right there, Klaus. Thank you. Of all the strange happenings there, I think it'd be best if Celine and I were a part of the team. I guess so. Missed opportunity as started. Alright, well, I'm ready to go right now. We're not really doing anything. Okay. Are you ready to make your way to the castle then? There's no telling what could lie in wait within its walls. Please be sure that you are prepared for any eventuality. After traveling to Lohengrin Castle, you won't be able to return to Legram until your work there is complete. That's fine. We're ready. Please watch over the town while we're away, Klaus. We shouldn't be long. Go forth with the greatest of luck, everyone. We're gonna need to be careful on our way there. We won't be able to see our hands in front of our faces. Alright. Let's see what happens. Is it gonna be another cryptid? Is it the Lance Maiden, or is it something new? They swiftly made their way there towards Lohengrin Castle. Despite the extra task of battling poor visibility due to the fog, Laura graciously accepted the role of operating the boat. Though Laura was a local of Legram, they mainly relied on Emma sensing its mana to guide them in the correct direction. Well, we've arrived. This is the 3rd time coming here now. Oh my. When we came here, when we were picking up like Laura and Emma, in I think it was chapter 3. When we didn't even explore the castle, I had anticipated in my head that we were gonna come here eventually down the line, and the fact that we weren't coming here at all, I was like, I guess we're not. But Look at that. I guess we are in the end. The fog's really thick this time, too. I guess this settles it. There really is something weird going on here. The atmosphere here is anything but usual at the very least. I can sense a vastly greater amount of mana from here compared to last time. It's as though this area is on the verge of becoming a world on its own. There's no question that the castle's the source behind what's happening over in Legram. There's no telling what could happen if we leave things as they are. And it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? Oh, I'm ready. Alright. Just run all the way up. There's already some monsters infesting this place. Some of them are monsters that we saw previously here, like the sword on the left side. This isn't good. Well, we can't say that we didn't expect this at least. What's that? A formless monster? They look like the fiends that we saw during our field study. Yeah, they do. One around every corner by the looks of it. I can feel the presence of the higher elements too. My guess is the source of all this mana will be in the underground area of the castle. Didn't we go through there the left wing of the building last time? There was this large sealed door at the end of a spiral staircase, I think. Oh, are we gonna visit that? Interesting. Well, let's get going. But be careful. I'm sure the cause of all this is somewhere in here. It has to be the door. Like, when we finished Code Steel 1 and we never came back to it, I was like, I guess it's gonna be something we can come back to in another game. And I completely forgot about it. I can't get everyone. I'm just gonna Gale. Pushed it too far. Can't hit both. No finishing blow on that? Just get the. Oh my god! I was about to say get the guaranteed kill. We did not guarantee a thing. They're gonna kill Rin out here. He's fainted and frozen. Okay. Alright. That was a little bit rough. Let me heal. EP charge 1. What aggroed me? Oh. Wait, if I can lead them together. Yes. What? That wasn't a two-chain battle. Oh well. We got a 0 arch. Level 105 for Rin, 105 for Emma as well. You were supposed to be in the battle. Nice. We got our overdrive. That was that sound. That's what that sound was. Ornament charging station right there. What a nice place. I could just kill these enemies, go and heal ourselves up, spend as much EP and and it doesn't matter how much damage we take.
行くぞ。私の。今だよ。
Alright,
Yep.
level 104 for Sarah. I don't really know if we need this, but I'm still gonna rest on it. Alright. I don't know where we're going. I think we're going in the left wing as it's showing here. I don't think we're going to the right wing. EP charge 4. Let me see if there was a chest on the other side. There was a monster chest.
お宝発見。この
参る。今だ。
Okay.
私の番。任せ。そ。
There we go. And we got this beautiful monster chest. After Fee gets her level 105 level up with Bullet Cyclone 2. S+. Pretty good.
宝箱だよ。
Softening Ointment.
敵発見。行くぞ。
Good to see. I did that strength up so that I could go right in.
よし。これで。
We got Chakravarti gem. That's very new to the series. Heat up Saintly Force Crescent Mirror. Oh, it's support based. Heat up is I can't remember. Heat up Saintly Force Saintly Mirror. I know where they are though. Heat up is fire. It's a cure stat. Oh, terrible. It was Saintly Force Crescent Mirror. Crescent Mirror is Magic Reflect, Art Attack up. Okay, 5 turns. Crescent Mirror, Magic Reflect, Art Attack. Oh wait. Is it Saintly Force? Yeah. Strength, Defense, and Speed, 5 turns up, and Cure stat down for 1 person. It's some pretty good supports if you use those, but I don't use those, and I don't have any intentions on using them.
参る。
僕の番だね。はい。私の番だな。
参る。
We got that death blow, but I'm pretty sure these guys cannot get death blowed.
チャンス。私の。
Alright. I'm not gonna get the advantage on this. Oh, I was wrong.
行くぞ。
One enemy though.
僕の番。行くぞ。さて。
Another Orbman charging station? Oh yeah, because the door is right there. Alright, let's save before we go down. Is this the area, the source of the mana you've been sensing, Emma? Yes, I'm sure of it. I could feel it more and more strongly as we walk down the stairs. I can't see an orb like the one we found during our field study, though. Was that a bell chiming? Get ready for a fight. The spiritual force I feel now is unbelievable. Isn't this the thing that we fought last time? What is that? Isn't this the fiend we fought during our field study? It's true. It's that Nosferatu. It survived and become even more powerful than before. This has to be because of the disturbances in this area's spirit veins. I'm sure of it. So then this is the culprit behind the thick fog ailing Legrum, which means that there is one thing for us to do. Exorcise it. Here we go. Time to take it down. Yeah, we got this. And we got a crit coming up? Oh my god. Spirit Unification. Attack Azure Flame Slash. I actually should have did Laura's S-Craft there. It's already almost over. It's literally about to end. Yeah, it's literally gonna end. Calls allies.
私の番ですね。
I don't think they're gonna get to. I don't think they're gonna be able to help you in time, buddy. It's over. Boom. Easiest boss in the game. Eek! Ugh. What is this? The door's opening. Bring now to bear thy will. If thou hast aught to, if thou hast as aught thou wouldst protect. No, I wanted to see what was in there. I don't know, but no one here appears to be any worse for wear because of it. What happened to that fiend, though? The spiritual force it was exerting has completely vanished, and with it their spirit veins seem to be returning to normal. Phew. I feared the worst for a moment, but it looks like all is well that ends well. This should hopefully mark the end of all the strange happenings in Legrum. I couldn't have done it without everyone here either. Thank you. Anything for you, Laura. No problemo. I'd say that wraps things up nicely. Green? Is something wrong? You've been totally silent. Did you get injured? Oh no. It's nothing, honestly. Get back to Legrum and report to Klaus and Miles. I hate when characters do that. Oh, it's nothing. Like, no, it is something. Of course. I want to know what was in the dang door. Boo. The mystery solved. Class 7 stepped aboard the orbital boat they used to travel to the castle and made their way back to Legrum. On the way, they could see the thick fog hovering over the lake weakening before their very eyes. And by the time they stepped off the boat once again, the air had largely returned to what they remembered fondly from their field study. I cannot thank you enough for all that you've done. I must say, my lady, you've done an admirable job fulfilling Lord Arsaid's duties in his absence. I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. The fog that was hanging over the town just disappeared as if it were never there. Still, I'm curious of what caused that Nosferatu you mentioned to appear now of all times. You've already defeated one before, didn't you? So why now? I wish I could say for sure, but I've heard that is the form of an ancient tribe eventually took after being liberated from the shackles of life. What in the world does that mean? I don't know much about them myself. Most likely the soul of the one that was drawn towards the castle for some reason, and then the chaos in Erebonia caused it to reawaken. That means we have no guarantee that it won't do exactly the same thing again. All that means is we'll have to be that much more cautious then. And the townsfolk of Legrum will have to be as well. I'll be certain to pass the message along. Pardon me, Reen, but is something bothering you? You've been oddly quiet ever since we left the castle. Yeah, speak your dang mind. Are you sure you aren't hurt? No, I'm fine. Just lost in thought is all. I can't get the door that I saw to my head, but I'm really gonna have to try and focus. You've got bigger things to worry about right now? Are you kidding me? BS. Not sure I buy that, but if you insist. So dumb. I hate that so much. Again, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance. It could hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like for you to accept this as a reward. Yokai Gem. Why, thank you, Klaus. If anything else happens here, don't hesitate to call us. I'll be sure to do so. Take care. Yokai gem. Strength 25. Attacks and crafts can cause arts attack and the arts defense down 20. Oh my god. I can now replace spirit break. Oh wait. It's in water. Take off the voice breaker too, and put the yokai gem. Yeah. Yeah, that works. And with that, that's all the side quests done. All the characters recruited. I hope that's all the characters recruited. For AP, we still need 7 AP in order to get that next promotion. But now we can actually do the main quest. Let me rest in Legram because I should do that. There we go. And then we just gotta visit the shrines at that point. Remember, I was going in order of when I got to them. So next is Nord, the Aria Shrine. Making sure there's nothing here. Yep. Alright. We are good to go. Alright, let's resume our exploration of the shrines. We need to make our way to the door inside first, I believe. Exactly right. Laura, Exactly right, Laura. We should be able to use it to access the proving grounds deeper inside. Well, let's get going. Sounds good to me. Once we've gone in, it'd be a waste to leave before finishing what we started. Are we ready for this? I'm ready. Alright. We should be able to go inside now. Duh! The deeper in here lies a trial of some sorts, correct? Yes. And it's only by overcoming this trial that we'll be able to get more ore. There's no telling what we'll come up against on our way through. We should make sure that we're ready for anything. Oh, I'm ready. I had to press that I'm ready like 3 times already. My god. There we go. One in my advantage. I'm gonna burst right out the get-go. Good unbalanced. Nice counter. And then Laura ends it, right? Oh, she just misses. How nice. There we go. Let me breath everyone. $20 Mirage Sepith. You think we're supposed to operate that thing over there? I'd say so. Too bad it's still far away. Maybe we can have someone strike it from here. It will need to be attacked with a field character of rank B or higher of a certain damage type. Yeah, it doesn't work. I know exactly the damage type it's supposed to be. Oh, Sarah counts. Nice. Oh my god, no, no! I'm playing as Elliot. Not paying attention at all.
チャンスだね。
参る。
Nice.
私の
さてと
俺の番だ。よし。
Alright. I guess it might not mean much, but I'm in the last 30 minutes of the stream, but I'm still gonna change the title. Okay. There we go. Might not mean much in the last 30 minutes, but hey. Alright. Double advantage.
僕の
Nightmare.
チャンス。
Unbalance. Crits. More crits than unbalance.
私のその程度
Level 106 for Laura.
この好機
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
There we go.
チャンス。
My god, the crits are unreal right now.
行くぞ。
さて
行くぞ。よし。
I think this just leads to a chest.
任せるがよい。私の番。
あ、宝箱だよ。
I was right. Ragna Vortex. We already have that on though. And it's the weaker version anyways. Ragna Vortex is pretty much replaced
行くぞ。
with something else. Not yet, but at the end of this it does. Because everything's getting replaced with the next class of damage dealing attacks.
この好機
行くぞ。
僕の
Laura gets a crit.
私の番だ。
さて
参る。よし。
Okay. Maybe there's two ways of going up there.
行くぞ。私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。
Oh, this is what I aggroed. I was like, man, I really aggroed that one over there?
参る。今だ。みんな。
I'll just burst. Surprised it didn't take them all out.
私の番。私の。やった
Level 106 for Elliot. 105 for Sarah.
ふむ。
Wind Bell.
手強そうね。気を引き締めなさい。
We got this, Sarah. Don't worry.
強敵みたい。
参る。もう。チャンスだ。
さてと
This guy's really weak to all of that. But I'll let Emma do it.
私の番ですね。
Alright. Grim Butterfly. Oh yeah, and they're weak to time too, so it's perfect.
任せるが。
Gonna attack a bit here, but don't worry about it.
よし。掴んだ。
Level 106 for Reen
やり。
and Emma.
この好機
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
Alright. Okay, finishing blow. I was like, no, don't tell me that's not finishing blow.
チャンス。
There's nothing more satisfying than getting a crit
私の
unbalanced
番だな。
and then hearing the crit from your opponent, your teammate. I mean,
僕の今だよ。
like that. That's just so good.
ね
Level 106 for Fee. Celestial Bomb EX.
行くぞ私の番
僕の番だ
ですね
ね
Oh, you have to go both. Okay, I don't know why she was striking like that, but I guess she just has to get into range. I guess. I don't know.
俺の番だな
This just leads me back. Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
行くぞはい任せて
Ignore that one. Go to the next place. Uh,
行くぞ
oh my gosh.
気をつけ
It snuck up on me. Just to make sure we get this guy. Burn and poison.
僕の番だね
任せその程度か
Okay. My god, that sound effect.
この好
俺の番だな
100 CP up. Nice.
機行きます任せるがいい
僕の番だね
俺の番だな
行きます行くぞ
Oh my gosh, Laura.
僕の番だね
Luckily, we did enough damage.
チャンスだ
Okay. Nothing out of these, but this one had a U material, so pretty good.
任せるがよい私
Man, thank goodness for turbo mode, right? Like, seriously.
あ宝箱だよ
Alright, 2 trial chests. One has Feet and Millium. Feet and Millium are waiting on a waiting list for a new product that will help them grow taller, but it's very in demand. Hopefully they'll get in sometime in the next millennium. And then Eustace and Sarah. When Eustace and Rufus decide who will inherit the Alberea lands, who will have to duke it out?
参る
Alright, in we go here. We're going to be going against these guys who are really weak to Earth. It probably won't matter if I'm going to Azure Flame Slash.
さてと
I guess it will. Nice miss.
行きますアークス
Nice counter.
行くぞ
This one has so much HP. Take it down. And we got the Zeus gem. Okay, attacks and crafts can cancel arts at a 90% chance. It also gives you Judgment Bolt, which is the strongest wind attack. Oh wait, no, it's not. It gives you the weaker one. Why? I mean, I guess if you're getting a strength 15, I mean, strength, you don't want that on an art attacker anyways. But this is more suited, what this can do is more suited for physical hitters anyways. But it's not that great. This is just impede 3. Which is pretty good. I'd put it on Fee if I could. Even though I'm not really using her, but yeah. Up we go.
行くぞ
Okay. 2 fights. Do them together.
参る
CP up. That sounds fantastic. 'Cause I'm gonna Azure Flame Slash. And then brilliant spin crit.
続けてくるよ
Next battle.
さてと
Maybe I can delay them if I'm lucky. Yes, I delayed them.
私のその程度か
Level 106 for Sarah. Was that 100 or 1000 win step if I skipped it too fast?
任せるがよい
Now we can go across. So we gotta go all the way back. And I am now ready to move forward. Double advantage. Let me try to get as much CP as I can on my Reen. Don't even use the zero arts.
私の
Let Reen get his CP because we're going up against that boss right now. I want to make sure I'm prepared. Level 107 for Laura. Yeah, we're up where there's an Orbman charging station up ahead. Let me go and get my CP for Reen up so I can Spirit Unification and go to town.
僕の番だ
These guys are weak to what again? Oh, time.
アーク任せるがよい
She's gonna kill them, but 197. Let me find one person. Oh, the savior. The savior, that crazy hitbox.
僕の番だ
Oh,
ね
you get CP at the beginning of a turn. That counts as a turn, I guess.
行きます任せるが
俺の番だ
さてと
私の番だ
Alright, that one's dead. Now we just gotta focus this one.
僕の番
私の
107 for Elliot. Hey, regardless, we got that level up before we went up ahead. Alright, let's rest up and let's get ready to fight this boss. Make sure my tactics are good. Okay. Been swapping in and out a lot, so I wanted to make sure. Look over there. Ooh, I needed that water break. Hold on. Our second crystal of Zamorian ore. This one looks just as big as the last. Ideally, we could just walk up there and take it, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Be careful, everyone. Oh, this one's bigger. Magic Knight Heavy Ruby. That's a fitting name. Here's our Magic Knight. I figured one would show up. This one looks like it'll put up a fight. It looks even stronger than the others we've fought. Be careful. Understood. No worries. We're gonna take him out instantly.
俺の番だな
None of that's gonna matter. When we go to Spirit Unification, Strength up, we go in. There's even a critical coming up. I'm gonna Azure Flame Slash.
僕の番だね
Reen's kind of far. Elliot doesn't need it really anyways much. Kinda does, but not really. This guy's not weak to anything. What's my strongest move? Is it SSS? Yes, it is. You want to make sure... I want to make sure her first move is going to crit. So... I'm just going to move her. Let the boss do whatever it wants here. let Emma shoot her Ragna Vortex, and then Laura's S-Craft with the 115k. Hold on, I gotta save that one. I gotta see which one is more damage in the end. That's insane to me. It's already about to be over. If I just overdrive here, it's over. Burst. We're not even gonna get. We're not even gonna be able to use that crit. It's gonna die. It's gonna die before that. Yep. GG. Level 107 for Reen and Emma and Fee. It was a tough battle, but naturally we emerged victorious. Yeah, that's another trial overcome. Shall we go get the crystal? Come on. Let's get ourselves up to the altar. Alright. As always, I don't ever feel 100% comfortable walking to a place like that without healing. Even if I know there's really nothing else up ahead, I just like to ensure my safety. Alright, let's get it. Obtain Zamorian Ore Crystal. This means we are now one step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Valimar. Yeah, thank goodness we've got enough people to carry it back. But we've still got 2 more shrines to visit. Let's get going. No time for relaxing just yet. No, there is not. Surprised there was not much cutscene. I mean, obviously that's our second crystal. Not really much else you could really just throw on that cutscene there, or anything after that, but surprised there wasn't much more to after that. Alright, let me, before I forget, let me just go to any place and rest up to get our 200 CP for Laura back up. This time I made sure not to hit talk. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, well, sure, I can exchange. Okay. And, and then this was the next one that we ended up seeing on the way there. The Ignis Shrine, I believe. Yeah, it is. Or was it this one? No, I think this one was new. Aqua Shrine. Yeah. This is the one we found on our own. I think. I'm not even sure. Either way, this is where we're going to be going next time, guys. We've run out of time here. I don't really have much more that we can really stack in here, but yeah. I'm going to be ending the stream here tonight, guys. It's about to be midnight time over here on the Eastern time zone. And yeah, I hope you guys really enjoyed this. I feel like we went through a heck of a lot of progress today. And tomorrow and the day after that, I work for the next 2 days. So I'll be doing afternoon streams. So if you guys want to see some more Trails of Cold Steel 2 gameplay from me, then obviously 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the time where I'll be starting to stream for the next 2 days, and yeah, just look forward to that. Obviously, if anything comes up where I'm unable to stream or something comes up at all, who knows? Because it's been storming every single day, really hard at 2 o'clock, like starting at 2 o'clock. Like it even did that today. So if it does it tomorrow, then I probably won't be able to stream, or even the next couple of days. Because it's been doing that for a couple of days now. It's been heavy thunder every single day at 2 o'clock. So if anything comes up, I will definitely let you all know via Twitter. Anyways, guys, I'm going to be ending it here. And I'm going to go ahead and send you guys off somewhere so you guys can raid someone. And, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and raid Background Guy. because background guy is playing a Working Designs classic game. Um, if you guys don't know who Working Designs are, they're the people who made Lunar. And honestly, I've never said this before to anyone, but Working Designs is actually my favorite video game company like ever. So like I want to check this game out for myself for a little bit, just chill in the background, lurking while I'm uploading the VOD, and also send you guys over there to see a new JRPG and probably a new JRPG streamer you guys don't know. Anyways, guys, take care, enjoy yourselves, and I hope you guys enjoy yourselves and take care.